Do you need your PC?
22. Anything over 20.
I shouldn't. I just need to make sure I'm actually live.
Those sound like Discord notifications.
Yeah, I sent Fabian a message on Discord.
I don't remember what I had in this cup last night. Oh, water. Perfect.
Yeah.
Any news? So Fabian joining the call in a minute?
He should be, yeah.
Yeah, prep your thing. Where's the little fold-out table you had?
Should be right there beside you. If it's not, I don't know.
We probably left it in here. Oh, we're using it for the printer.
Oh, right.
Here, honey.
Sure, I'll use this just as soon as I get a cord that reaches. Here, baby, over here.
Connected to the multi-plug. It's already connected, right?
It is already connected.
It should reach. Yeah. Milo, I have to put this away because Dad says you'll break it if I leave you to it.
He's alright as long as I'm awake. It's if he's sleeping.
Oh, okay.
Or if we're sleeping that he does stupid shit.
Oh, you got that?
I've got this.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I'm saying goodbye to Grandpa.
All right. Let's see real quick. Who all is here? Ven is here. She is muted. There she is. Hi, baby. Alright. No, not really. And you're hearing me through stream. That's good. Can't hear the background, but maybe we'll be able to watch it another time. Or we'll put a link in the video for all of these openings as we get them. So, we are just waiting on Tomahawk Man. I can hear you typing. Yes. It's fine, babe. We may have to, do we have a headset that we can plug into it for you? Ah. Well, welcome back. Are you ready? Or do we need to wait a few minutes? Babe, where is your backpack that you take back and forth to work? I'm pretty sure you put them in there. Never mind, I found it. Really? I wonder if that's because I'm in blocked audio. Because it's set to be allowed. Let me double check the broadcast settings. That would mute the microphone. Voice chat settings. Share voice allow. It's probably because I'm in a blocked scene. So, I'm going to go ahead and start the scene now, and then see if that changes who can be heard and who can't.
Yeah, that's mine. I just saw it. Okay. Oh, shit. I think I can hear it.
Alright, stream is up. Can you hear yourself now?
Yeah, I can't hear myself.
You still can't hear yourself?
We can.
You can. Okay.
Here.
I sound a little low. I don't know if that's just because I'm kind of far from my shit.
Here.
Probably.
Feel.
Because you sound you sound good to me.
I sound, pretty low on stream.
You sound super far away, but it's because you're using speakerphone on your phone.
Huh?
You sound far away, but it's because of your setup.
Is that my phone?
No, it was me checking your wire bag.
I do sound very, very low without my AirPods on.
I can't believe you lost them.
I mean, I don't think I lost them.
So I am going to be trying to voice the unvoiced scenes.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Let's go. I'm down for that.
Hey.
Alright, hopefully if I got everything right.
Hey, you. You alright, lad?
Jesus Christ.
You were moaning something fierce there for a while. Feeling the effects of the ether, I reckon. You'll get used to it, though, don't worry. You there, halt! What's all this about? Inspection! Men, search the carriage! I'm just an honest peddler, friend, so, don't be too disappointed if you don't find nothing, eh? Mind your tongue, old man, lest I cut it out. Sir, look. Some honest peddler, was it? Since when do honest peddlers deal in prohibited herbs? You're in a lot of trouble, old man. You'll rot in a dungeon till the end of your days unless you can afford the fine. Business as usual. Look out! What? Amolja! Amolja! To arms! To arms! Seven hells. Consider this a warning. Now go, all of you. And there are the twins just sleeping their lives away. Oh! Dude got wrecked. That's two of them. Let's go.
I'm rearranging buttons.
That kind of excitement ain't good for the heart. You be careful running them brass blades, lad. Bastards will have the shirt off your back if they fancy it. Like common bandits they are, only less honest. Thank the gods for sending some beastmen to the rescue, eh? Hey, seeing as we've still got a long ride ahead, do you mind keeping me company till we arrive? Them young'uns don't much care for conversation, see? Well, no, they're asleep. That's the name, and peddling's me trade. Judging by your unusual garment. I knew it. Going wherever the wind blows, seeking fortune and glory, now that's what I call living. So long as you avoid dying, I mean. Ain't no secret that adventuring's a risky business, these days especially. What was it that first attracted you to it? To amass a fortune. We need money. Fortune, eh? And I reckon you'll fit right in where we're going. Once you've learned to handle yourself in a fight, you'll want to pay a visit to whichever crafting or gathering guild tickles your fancy. And there are plenty to choose from, too, whether it be weaving, alchemy, goldsmithing, or mining that interests you. Old Doll's got a place where you can learn your trade. Adventuring ain't just about killing things, after all. A peaceful pastime may well help you make your fortune. Just remember, though, there are more important things to fortune and glory, such as breathing. Ain't no profit being dead, and that's a fact. By the by, is this your first trip to Ul'dah? Yes.
No.
It is? Well, then let this journeyed itinerant tell you the ins and outs of your destination. Ul'dah's ruled by the Sultana in name, but most folk know the Syndicate holds all the real power. Them and their monetarist cronies would happily get rid of Her Grace altogether, but that won't happen while she commands the loyalty of the Royalists. And the Royalists are nothing if not loyal. These factions have long fought over power, throwing the weight of their wealth against each other, and they show no sign of stopping. Of course, the Lizardmen, that's the Amalja, couldn't care less about Ul'dah politics. They have their own interests, see, and they ain't afraid to use force to serve them. They say war is a gift to peddlers, need breeding profit, and though it shames me to say it, I'm inclined to agree. Ah, at long last. Behold, Ul'dah, jewel of Thanalin, where folk turn sand into gold.
Deep in the sun-baked south, surrounded by the shifting sands of an endless desert, she rises, a solitary rose amidst the dust and rock, a symbol of defiance. Her name,
Oh, wait.
Ul'dah.
We're all starting in different areas then, right?
Correct, we are starting in each of the three
Even
different
with the
city-states.
coming of the seventh
Whoa.
umbral era,
I
hope springs
Gridania.
eternal
You're
for the
in
mongers
Ul'dah,
and merchants
and
who vie
fucking
for lost
Fabian is
fortunes in this
in
bustling
Limsa.
oasis.
Correct.
As the twin faces of Nold Thal maintain their vigil over all that has been and shall be, the present proffers a brave soul. One whose arrival could mark the beginning of a new era of prosperity for the realm.
And here's where we part ways, lad. I'm off to the markets to deliver me wares, then it's on to the high road for me. Here, I want you to have this, by way of thanks for putting up with me prattle. You never did tell me your name, though. Hey, but here's an idea. Become the sort of storied personage I can brag about having met, and I'll consider us square.
May the traders nurture our fortunes as they kindle the flames which burn within us all. For by fire are we reborn.
Fabian, are you on the free trial or are you on the full game?
Full game.
Okay. What did
I just had to renew my membership. Yeah, I had to renew the monthly subscription thing. And I should be good now.
Did
if I
you
do everything
ever
right.
Did you ever purchase Shadowbringers and Endwalker?
Not Endwalker's the only thing I don't have, but when I bought it, it was, I think, up to Shadowbringers.
Okay, so you've got access to everything but Reaper and Sage.
Mm-hmm.
What race did you make?
What does it look like?
And they look like an elf.
Ellison.
Ellison.
There you go, that's the one. There we go, Ellison. Yeah.
Oi, Ventura, over here. I mean you. Fresh off the carriage by any chance, eh? How can I tell? Ha! I love Wymond. He's one of my favorite favorite NPCs in this. Name's Wymond, and me business is knowing every bugger's else's. Now then, what if I was to offer you some invaluable advice by way of welcome to our fair city? Free of charge even, just this once, like. Welcome to Ul'dah, the shining beacon of prosperity rising from the deserts of Thanalan. Please select your control scheme, controller. I can't not play with controller. I would probably lose my shit. And
That's a challenge. That's a stream goal. Make Kaza play with a keyboard. Challenge mode.
oof. Maybe we'll see. Limit movement ring. Press action twice to execute. That's a lot of clicking.
Oh, are you hearing me click?
Yep.
I am
Own
speeding
show
through
all.
the conjurer thing.
Ah.
Whoa! Is that me or is that you?
Is what who what?
Oh, that's me. Never mind.
Okay, I shouldn't have to mess with my inventory.
I forgot what the race of these people are.
Of the
little horn people.
Seers? Oh,
When is that gonna be a playable race?
technically they're just cures, if I remember right.
Why do they have horns and pointy ears?
Maybe Ellison? They're already a playable race, I do know that much.
Not on 14 though.
Yes, on 14. You can make one.
Where?
It's either here or Ellison, but it's a subset underneath there. I just don't remember how to do it, but it can be done.
Here or Ellison can have horns?
I'm pretty sure it's a headpiece, but yes.
It's not a headpiece, that is genetically they grow horns. It's a different race altogether. I'm gonna Google it. She's a Padjal. The name of the race is Padjal. Padjal is a rare subspecies of here.
So yes, they are hearers.
Yeah, but they have horns. Padjals are horned, youthful beings born rarely in the Black Shroud. They are not a naturally occurring species, but rather are born from a Hurrian parent gifted with powers from birth by the elementals of the 12th Hood. So it's technically a different race. They are, what is it called? Oh my god.
Mutants?
In a sense, I guess.
Oh. I'm reminded of Yoshi P's shirt the other day.
Oh god.
Display flying text, pop-up text, perimeter bars, EXP bar,
Y'all
inventory
enjoying
grid,
this
duty
riveting
list.
gameplay of just editing the UI?
Oh, gotta love editing the UI. Display enmity list, progress bar, focus target information, display target's remaining HP percentage, obviously. Display name settings, minimize, others, minimize, minimize, minimize. Display job icons, type 2. Apply colors according to role.
Yes, got it. That'll be less confusing.
Don't share cross hotbars. Always display. Expanded controls. Expanded controls.
I have
7
to do
left,
this for
7
every
right.
single one. God damn.
What do you mean, babe?
I like having my gear show up on my bag instead of in my oh my god! Instead of my gear thing.
Ah,
So I have to change that setting now.
gotcha.
I don't remember system configuration, item settings, store all newly obtained items in my inventory.
$20 should be big enough. Oh, wait. Ah ha 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 ha. I forgot to do this. Is that what I wanted? Should be. Same theme.
Is this gear even better? It is not.
Did that apply the 80%? Okay, there is 60%. Holy crap. Okay, no. 80 is fine.
Can we be in a party even if we're not in the same area yet?
Yes, but not while I'm sitting in that instance until I get into the Adventurers Guild.
That's fine.
Add timestamp 20 20 20 apply. Not 20. 18? 18. Okay, now I'm going to take no. How do I move the entirety of this? Oh, it's right here. No? There it is. There we go. Okay, move you down there. Shrink you this way and this way. That should be plenty big enough. Put the mouse back in the corner. And now for the HUD layout. Do. Okay. First one, party list.
I just
settings.
found somebody dressed like Luffy.
You found somebody dressed like Luffy?
Yeah.
Align list to bottom? Nope, not done yet. Slide the party list over there. And down here. Yeah, about right there. Save. Alliance list 1. Also 60%. Save. And scoot. Put Alliance list 1 there. Alliance list 2. 60%, save and scoot. And we'll put you there, save. And finally, target bar. You need to come down here. 60%, display info independently. Is that what I want? Progress bar. No, that's not what I want. Do not display separately. Save. And put it there. Start with that. And then enhancements.
There's a person named Lala Gongaga here.
What the?
Telling you some of these names, man. Where do I go? I go down here.
This card changes.
I got invited to an FC already.
Of course you did. Alright, there's enhancements, now enfeeblements. We will put enfeeblements here. Save. Other needs moved over to there. Yeah. Minimap. Minimap goes to 100% because I like being able to see my minimap. And then what's the progress bar? Slide the target bar up a little bit to about there. And bring it over to about there. There we go. We'll move the focus target there. The enemy list needs to move. Enemy list can go there. Move the duty list down a little bit. Oath gauge on simple mode.
Fluffy kitty, fluffy.
What the?
Yeah,
I'm
you
telling
get
you,
some
man,
weird
these
ones.
names.
Okay. Okay, I believe we are fully set up. Double check all hotbars. Everything is empty. I feel like I'm still missing something. I am still missing something. It's under the log window settings? Yes, it's under the log window settings. We don't need a profanity filter. We don't need error messages and recast timer error messages or altitude error messages. Okay. Yeah, that looks like it should work.
How does one add friends from... Oh, player search.
Player search, yep. I'm still missing something that needs changed. I have to remember how to not see the... The active help? Yes.
Name?
I'm still in the instance. You're not going to find me.
Fabian, what's your name?
Luciliana. Luciliana.
Luciliana.
Luciliana.
Uh-huh. World. Execute. Hehe.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Damn.
There you go. I also sent you a friend request. We are in a party. As soon as
Alright.
you're done doing your thing, hun.
Okay, I'm just trying to remember how to turn off the active help. I used to know exactly where to go, and it's been so long since I've had to shut it off, I don't remember now. Obviously not that. Display action help, display pop-up help, active help windows. That's what I wanted to shut off. There we go. Okay, Wymond. Finally! That took entirely too long. It's plain to anyone with eyes that you don't know your way around here. If I let you go wandering off down the nearest dark alley, you're certain to get mugged or worse, and I don't want that on my conscience. So, before you go doing anything else, you'll want to head over to Quicksand and speak with Momody. She's master of the Adventurers Guild and can set you on the right path.
Fucking making me climb a wall and shit.
Just take those steps over yonder and pass through the double doors. You'll find her inside. And that's as much as you're getting for free. Good luck with the adventurer. Speak with Momody. Why, hello there. Who might you be? If you're looking to join the Adventurers Guild, you've come to the right place.
Oh my god, so much text on screen.
Name's Momody, and I own this fine establishment if it please you. So much text on screen, what did you get?
There was so much blue text on screen, like so many players.
Oof. I also manage the Adventurers Guild here in Ul'dah, so you might say that looking after green adventurers like yourself is my vocation. And lucky for you that it is. Without someone like me to steer you right, you'd soon find yourself in the middle of nowhere, caught up in business you don't understand. Like our conflict with the Amalja, for example. They've been plaguing the Sultanate for nigh on, forever now. Then there's the Garlean Empire. None can say for sure what they're plotting these days, only that they are.
I forgot how to open the hunting log. Oh, there it is.
Aye, the people drink and make merry, but underneath it all there's worry. Worry and a lingering feeling of loss. And little wonder. It's scarce been 5 years since the Lesser Moon cracked open like a giant egg, releasing an abomination intent on turning the realm into the 8th hell. So much was lost in the blink of an eye. 'Twas like the end of a world had come at last. But then things begin to get foggy. Everyone's got their own version of what happened next. Some of them 2 or 3. You'd think people would remember something like that, but the fact is they don't. Nobody does. There is one thing the survivors agree on, though. The part played by a band of adventurers who laid down their lives for a realm that wasn't their own. They fought valiantly, and like so many others, they never returned. Deeds worth remembering, I'm sure you'll agree. It's just a shame our recollections of those brave heroes are just as jumbled as the calamity itself. Whenever we try to call their faces to mind, it's like they're standing between us and the midday sun, permanently silhouetted. I'll bet that sounds poetic to you, doesn't it? Well, it's not. It's bloody infuriating. But even if we can't remember them, we'll not let them be forgotten. And so we call them the Warriors of Light. And they'll forever stand as a shining example of what adventurers can achieve. That's why I welcome new arrivals like yourself to our fair city. All I ask is that you lend a helping hand and try to leave Ul'dah in a better state than you found her. If you can promise that, I'd be happy to let you join the guild. All right then, a promise is a promise now. I'm counting on you to help put the past behind us. We need people working and spending and bickering like the old days. Bickering? Really? Bickering? And a happy and prosperous Ul'dah means more business for the quicksand, too. Any road, let's make this official. Go ahead and write your name in the register, neat as you can. Gaidin Ka. Well, ain't that a charming name? Just rolls off the tongue, it does. Alright, Master Ka, on behalf of the Adventurers Guild, I officially... Please, sir, be merciful. 12 is my witness, I swear to you, I'll bring you your money. In the East, it is said even a merciful god might be driven to vengeance if thrice blasphemed. Be grateful you were given a 4th chance to offend. You two, attend this scum. No, please, mercy! Well, ain't that a sorry sight? Nor an uncommon one, if I'm honest. Don't worry, though, if you work hard, I doubt you'll end up like him. Just the same, if you ever need a bit of advice on one thing or another, pay me a visit. Just don't go bothering me every time you stub your bloody toe, alright? Of course, I do enjoy hearing tell of a gentleman's woes with the womenfolk from time to time. Any road? Welcome to Ul'dah, Gaidin.
Why don't they let me out?
Take a moment to catch your breath, and I'll teach you a little about our fair city. Why don't they let you out? What do you mean, babe?
I was trying to leave through a gate, but I guess...
Oh. Alright, tutorial concluded.
So how do you spell your name?
Gaideen.
Gaideen.
2 E's.
There we go. Now we're all in party together.
Hooray! Send friend request. Damn, baby, I thought you were reading the story.
I haven't started the main questing yet. I'm doing side shit.
Oh, you're just running around the town.
I did I'm doing the conjure hunting law.
Oh. Mobility, proprietress of the Quicksand, wants you to perform 3 tasks that will help you learn the fundamentals of adventuring. No, they will help me learn my way around Ul'dah if I don't know it already. Before you go charging off to find your fortune...
While you guys are doing the main story, I studied the hunting laws.
Before you go charging off to find your fortune, I have a few basic tasks I'd like you to perform so as to help you get to know the place. First of all, I want you to visit the Aetheryte Plaza. To get there, head west from here and you'll reach the Emerald Avenue. Then look to the north. You should see a giant floating crystal called an Aetheryte. If it weren't for Aetherites, traveling around Eorzea would be a damn sight more trouble than it is. Of course, you'll still need to attune with them before you can use them, so be sure that you do... Ah, who just scratched the piss out of their mic?
That was me, my bad.
Of course, you'll still need to attune with them before you can use them, so be sure to do that with the one in the plaza. You ever tuned with an Aetheryte before, Gaideen? If not, just lay your hand on the thing and you'll see what I mean.
Central...
When you've done that, I want you to pay a visit to the Gladiators Guild over at the Colosseum. Assuming that sword ain't just for show, you might consider training there. And finally, I want you to visit the Sapphire Avenue Exchange over on the steps of Thal. Goods from all across Eorzea and beyond turn up there every day. You'll have no trouble finding all our weapons and anything else a fledgling adventurer like you might need. You might say that everything's for sale here in Ul'dah as long as you've got the guild. Just make sure you don't pay more than you ought, Gaideen. There's plenty as won't scruple to swindle unsuspecting foreigners like yourself, especially if they think no one's looking out for their best interests. Which is why I'm giving you this letter. When you visit the exchange, find a gentleman named Cesarogha and give it to him. He'll be happy to tell you about the markets once he's read it. In short then, visit the Aetheryte Plaza, the Gladiators Guild, and the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Simple. Oh, but before you go, a word of advice. While there are more than a few unsavory characters out there who'll try to take advantage of you, there are also some honest-to-goodness problems who you should consider... Maybe I'm misreading this. There are some honest-to-goodness problems who you should consider offering a helping hand to. People? I don't normally start in Ul'dah, so I've never really read the text here, but that seems like a typo to me.
Report it.
A lot of folk are lured into this city by the promise of wealth and power. What many of them fail to realize is that instead of chasing after the guild, the moment they get here, they ought to be making friends. Let it be known that you're willing to give as much as you get, and opportunities will come your way. Speaking of which, you should speak to the smith over yonder. Those lads always have some good advice for up-and-coming adventurers. Otherwise, that's about it from me. It's past time you got going. Oh, let me know when you've finished, will you? That way I won't spend my days worrying that you're down to your small clothes without a guild of your name.
I'm poisoned.
You're poisoned. Oh wow, it didn't put anything on my bar. I'll be damned. Okay. General actions. Sprint. Haven't learned the other two yet, so fine. I now have Ethernet access to the Adventurers Guild.
Okay, that one's done. Literally just trying to finish the fucking not adventures, fucking
The hunting log?
the hunting log. Speed leveling through hunting log, baby.
Little Moogle here. Oh, it's not. Okay.
Where's the swarm?
So many chocobo feathers from Recruit a Friend.
Where are the swarms? Oh, are they in here?
The midge swarms?
No, the Seraphid swarm. There they are. I found them.
Oh, I can do that faster. Okay.
Do a hama?
Emote.
Oh. Yeah, type / whatever emote it is.
Yeah.
I want my mount. I have server-wide mount. Give them over.
Go to the delivery Moogle and hit the request button, babe.
I already did.
I have a minion.
I have a singular minion as well.
The wind-up Moogle?
Ooh, I got a roll action. Oh, I got repos.
Ah, you got the most useless one.
Yeah.
Sleep. Literally only used in one aspect. Ever.
Okay, I think I'm done with everything I can do for the hunt in this area. The midge swarm and the northern vulture are the two that I'm missing.
They're in the East Shroud.
North and east is what it says on the thing.
If you go to the Lancers Guild and take the boat to Sweet Bloom Pier, they will be right outside where you land.
I will do that in a minute.
Alright, request sent.
Also, what tells you I wasn't reading the story? I did read the first parts. They're just quick. I'm not reading them out loud. I keep reading. It says Bannock or Bannock or whatever the fuck. I keep reading Bangkok. What the fuck?
It's Bannock, not Bangkok.
I know it's Bannock. I just keep reading Bangkok.
You probably should not do that. Oh my.
I need more gear. Wait, what did he say? Present yourself to Galfred for inspection. Oh, right. It's the fucking gear shit. I was like, what? Oh, God. Okay, equip that.
So much stuff all of a sudden. Alright, there's the fist bump emote, the griffin mount, the cane minion. I have 2 Fantasias already. Draught chocobo, aetheryte pendulum, Moogle minion, fat chocobo mount, black chocobo chick, the finger minion, so much stuff.
Yeah.
I haven't been playing this game for years, not at all, no. Mm-mm.
Not at all.
Amateurs.
I do believe I just heard equip all of my experience boosting items and blast through the fucking... blast through the story. That is what you said to me, sir. Alright.
What level is the first dungeon? 15?
15, yes. Oh, what does Wyman want now? So, how you taking old dog, Ideen? Made any friends in high places yet? Ha! Well, you'll have the Sultana's ear one day. Hope you won't have forgot about old Wyman. That was a very colorful row that just ran across my screen.
Oh, the red one?
Holy shit. As long as you're here, mayhap you can do me a favor and take this missive to Josias at the Platinum Mirage. It's just over yonder, and the men will even give you some gil for your trouble. If only all work in this city was that easy, eh? It would be nice, yes, if all work was that easy. But since it's on the way, that's a very white catboy. Very white.
Oh, right, I forget. We have fucking, we're gonna meet different people from the thing. From the Scions.
Oh yeah, you'll meet Papalimo and Ida. I'll meet Thancred, and Tama will meet Ishtola. Hail, adventurer. Might you have come at the behest of Miss Momody of the Quicksand? Excellent. Which brings us to the matter of the attunement fee. That'll be 100,000 gil, if you please, sir. Ah, apologies, but I do so relish the opportunity to make that jest. The look on your face was absolutely priceless. But the fact that you were so easily deceived suggests to me that you're unfamiliar with the use of aetherites. Allow me to explain. These crystalline agglomerations tap into the ethereal energies and are primarily used as a means to travel swiftly from one place to another. Perchance you have heard of return and teleport? Well, these transportation spells make direct use of aetherites and their connection to the flow of ether. Given that there is an aetherite in almost every corner of Eorzea, any adventurer with a mind to explore the realm will wish to seek out and attune himself to each and every one. But even if you've no intention of wandering beyond the Sultanate's borders, it would be prudent of you to attune yourself to aetherites you encounter from now on. I pray you found that informative. Should you wish to learn more about aetherites or transportation magic, I should be happy to answer your questions. Hooray, I have learned return.
Oh, okay, I have to be standing still. Okay.
Hmm?
No, when I'm casting, I have to be standing still.
Oh yeah. When your cast bar's going, you can't be a moving. Unless it's
Okay,
an instant
alright.
cast. If you read the tooltip and the cast time says instant, then you can continue moving.
Okay, okay.
Tell me, what brings you here, friend? Looking for a bit of work, perhaps? Some small job to add a little weight to that coin purse of yours, Well, you're in luck. The pugilists have made an order with me for several of the leather gloves and harnesses they use for sparring. But the traders are cruel, for I find myself lacking the hides required. Would that I had the pelts of a few snapping shrews. What say you, friend, Care to help the merchant down on his luck, Bring me 5 snapping shrew pelts, and I promise to make it worth your while. You can find the creatures roaming central Thanalan. Fair enough. And I give this to you. Did you have business with the Platinum Mirage today? Yeah, I was sent over by Wymond with a letter. Mr. from Wymond? Alright then, let's have a look. Bird is barren, let the hounds feast. So it goes. Oh, this? Well, you see, the guild is often contracted to provide protective services. Unfortunately for this particular petitioner, Wyman's investigation has revealed his finances to be wanting. Maybe adventurers like you don't mind working for free, but we have a business to run. I myself have 4 mouths to feed, so this bird will have to fend for himself, I'm afraid.
A rock.
You found a rock?
I found a rock.
Hey, you. I saw you looking at me. You got something to say, huh? No? Well, I do. You know Diddlada? Short, broke, never pays what he owes. Yeah, that bleeding horse son. Tell him to pay up, or I swear by the 12 I'll beat him so hard it'll make it feel like the second coming of Dalamud.
Damn.
If I see that little shite's face, I'll end up pounding him into a bloody pulp like as not, so you go and tell him. Okay, buddy, okay. Take it easy, take it easy.
Oh, hell no.
You can't tell me to do anything. I actually like the albino look.
Albino?
Albino, shut up.
Oh, God, be
What
good.
the heck is an albino?
Shut up, you know what I meant.
She's just mad because she's allergic to beans.
Wow, that hurts.
I don't like beans anyway. What? What? I'm gonna leave this call. What?
I will come in and tell you in a second.
What is it? And? Y'all are dumb.
It's okay, Tama. Somebody still loves you.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh, for the love of God.
Oh God, Skelthus Goon! Alright, I'll give back every gill. I swear it. But no more beatings, I beg you. Did you disband the party, babe? Honey?
Did title and you talk too much. What?
Okay.
Did you disband the party?
I had to get into an instance.
Oh, right.
Sucks that we can't do instance content together.
Yeah. Look, I haven't got the gil on hand, but I do have this ring. Ain't much to look at, but it'll surely fetch a high price. It was my dear departed mom's wedding ring. God's rest her soul. But she'll understand. Show it to Marmain over at the ossuary, and you'll get your coin. I literally just saw an Aura who had the same hairstyle as me. In fact, I think he's also a Zayla.
No, if it's the one that you ran past, he's a Rain. He also has different horns than you.
Alright. They're at the ossuary. Greetings, adventurer. What brings you to Arzaneth Ossuary? You wish to sell this heirloom on behalf of Dirilata? Very well. 'Tis most unfortunate when such drastic measures must be taken. And doubly so when the item in question is a fake. And such a gaudy, poorly wrought one. Also, you do know that our appraisals are not free. Normally this fee is subtracted from the agreed value. Also, considering the negligible value of this ring, I'm afraid you would still owe us. However, since this is a rather unusual circumstance, we shall waive the fee this once. No need to concern yourself with the bauble. I will personally see to its disposal. I'll take the potion, thanks. Ethers are literally worthless. They should be removed from the game. But that's my personal take. Erasmus of the Thaumaturge's Guild is preoccupied with his studies, but his brow is furrowed in a way that cries out for help. I'm Erasmus of the Order of Nald Thal, and I am charged with studying the anatomy of this region's fauna and the environs in which they dwell. For the dark art of our order is death itself, and power over death can come only through knowledge of life. One day I shall publish my findings in a single comprehensive volume, The Many Breaths of Thanalan. But there is much work to be done before that day. Aid me, brother, bring me 5 bottles of marmot blood, and perhaps I shall name you in a footnote. Marmots are hardy creatures that thrive nigh everywhere. You will most certainly find them just outside the city in western Thanalan by way of the Gate of the Sultana. Do take care, they can be feisty little critters when threatened. You love what, baby?
Hilda and, Hilda. Forgot how you pronounce her name. And fucking. Papalino.
In where?
I said I love them.
Them who in where?
Papalimo and Hilda.
Oh, Ida.
Ida, thank you.
Hihito's had enough of her husband's poor work
I just
ethic and
found
needs
another
someone to whip
Elrond
him into
thing
shape.
looking at-
Oh, Lord. How can the ossuary demand such exorbitant contributions every single moon? It's outrageous, I tell you. Don't they understand the woman has needs? How do they expect me to pay for rouge and sunsilk dresses and feed my marmot? Oh, and if only I had the foresight to marry a more ambitious man. This is all his fault. If he just worked harder and showed some initiative, surely he would be rewarded, maybe even promoted. If things don't improve, it won't be long before I join the beggars in Pearl Lane. Save me from this cruel fate, I beg of you. Speak with my husband, Bobonima, and find some way to motivate him. You should find him at the Colosseum entrance wearing one of those ridiculous outfits. So I just noticed that my overlay isn't working at all.
Oh shit. I didn't realize. I don't think it's...
It does work on YouTube. It's supposed to, but it's fine. I'm Bobonima. Congratulations, you found the world's worst husband. That is, if you believe that harpy I have for a wife. She never cooks, never cleans, she just gallivants around spending my hard-earned money. And now she's speaking ill of me to bloody strangers. Well, if you're hell's-bent on meddling in my affairs, you can assist me by taking some of these Franz to the fair flyers and posting them around the walls inside the Colosseum. Still got a long shift ahead of me and standing out here, so I won't be getting to it anytime soon. When you've finished, go and tell Vulcan at the Gladiators Guild. He should give you something for your trouble.
There we go.
I did not miss one. Okay. Ah!
What the fuck?
What have you
You could
done? Your kind has no business even looking at a lady such as I. Such shocking, unbelievable insolence, and now look. Look at how my gill is scattered all across the ground. Pick it up right this instant. Fuck you, bitch. Fine, only because you give money and experience for literally doing nothing but interacting with something. My gill, now! And that better be not missing. Alright, here. This appears to be everything. What are you still staring at? Expecting some kind of reward? The insolence!
Yeah.
I mean, you're the one who dropped it, not me.
God, these self-entitled bastards, damn.
I mean, that was one of the Karens of Ul'dah, so, you know. Alright, flyers posted. Now, off to the Gladiators Guild for the Way of the Gladiator that nobody wanted me to do anyways.
Wait.
Vulcan!
What XX? Huh, I guess I...
Do what, baby?
I thought I already had an item that I needed for the quest, but I guess I didn't.
Oh. You helping Bobonima? Well, ain't that charitable of you. Franz has gotten pretty popular of late, and his fans keep stealing these flyers and taking them home as souvenirs. Ah, so you've met Bobonima's wife. Now I understand. Sorry to hear you got caught up in all that. If you ask me, they're made for one another. Not that it's my place to judge, mind. Any road, we appreciate your help. Oh, Vulcan has work? Carriage Joss over here looking for work, eh? Well, you're in luck. Just so happens I've a deed that needs doing. Wild ladybugs have been wreaking bloody havoc on the outskirts of town. Something in the air of late's made 'em ornery as an aurochs in rut. Ain't much for fighting on their own, but in numbers they're more than a match for any merchant who's seen more days than at the teat than he has on the battlefield. Well, what'll it be? Fancy putting down 4 or so of the bloody buggers, don't you? Such a random number, 4. Have you come to wish me luck? I appreciate the thought, but there's no need to worry. What? You don't know who I am? The next biggest thing that's coming to the Colosseum? Zazariku is my name, and you'll be hearing all about my exploits in the coming days. I've even thought of a title for myself, the Garnet Gladiator. Ah, which reminds me, I've yet to collect the circlet I commissioned from the Goldsmiths Guild. But, you know, I suppose I can. But first, I'm going to go grab a drink. Because my throat is already getting sore. Yes.
Can you grab me a Pepsi? A Pepsi.
Just don't go mixing it with any water.
There's already water in you.
By the way, not kidding, she's actually pouring that Pepsi in a half-full glass of water.
What?
Thank you!
All of you.
Hun, you're the only one.
Me and Crypty.
You know what's worse than that? Pouring Pepsi into Coke.
Listen, you blasphemer. They do not taste the same.
Yeah, they do.
Tama, Pepsi and Coke, do they
No.
taste the same? Thank you.
They taste
No, they do. No, they do not.
I can do a blind taste test and tell you the difference.
Good for you. They taste the same.
Welcome to the Gladiators Guild, friend. Tell me, are you new to the thrills of Mortal Kombat? I'm gonna let that Mortal Kombat one go. I'm gonna let it go. Don't do it.
Mortal Kombat.
No, stop it! Well, whether you are or not, you're new to us. If you would take your place in these hallowed halls, you must be willing and ready to undergo the most rigorous training. You must endure...
Magic stick.
Congrats on level 10, baby.
I got a magic stick.
If you would take your place in these hallowed halls, you must be willing and ready to undergo the most rigorous training. You must endure cuts and bruises beyond counting, and like as not, far worse. A daunting prospect, I concede, but there was no other way if you mean to take to the Blood Sands one day. And why wouldn't you? The Colosseum is only the most celebrated place of public entertainment in all of Ul'dah. Where else could a poor man amass a fortune so vast as to one day allow him to claim a seat on the Syndicate? Oh, you mean like Raban did? Ah, there's not an Ul'dan alive who isn't inspired by the rise of the self-made man. And there's no truer embodiment of this than the gladiator who wins riches and fame with his sword. Throughout its long and storied history, this guild has nurtured countless champions. Our training methods are second to none, and our members ever strive to develop new techniques. If you desire true glory, to fight and triumph amidst the roar of 10,000 voices, then this is where you belong, adventurer. Think of it. Think of your legacy. And if your soul stirs, join us. What will it be? Will you rise above the masses and inscribe your name in legend, or will you resign yourself to mediocrity and die in obscurity?
Yes.
A decision can be considered complete. You must present yourself to First Sword Myla. Seek her out to obtain her approval. Hi, Milo. Why are you staring a hole in my soul?
Hi, Milo.
I don't wish to hold you.
That's why he's staring a hole into your soul.
Contrary
Yeah.
to your popular opinion, I do not currently wish to hold you. Go back to bed. Aye, I heard Lulutsu. So you're Gaidin Ka. 'Tis a good, strong name. On behalf of the Gladiators Guild, allow me to welcome you. I am Myla, Guildmaster here. So you wish to study our arts. I presume you have your reasons for choosing the sword over all of other weapons? Perhaps you think it easiest to learn. A sword is a simple weapon, but to wield a blade is, well, anything but simple.
Click, 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 click.
I'm gonna mute myself.
We just need to find your AirPods, babe. And I'm thinking they're probably somewhere in the bedroom.
Probably.
Give me one moment.
Honey, it's fine. Finding them is gonna be a chore and a half. No, I need an egg.
You need an egg. Egg. Egg, 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 egg.
A gig.
And a gig, gig?
Gig. I need an anoli egg. Egg. I see egg.
Egg,
I will
goo.
take.
Why are you saying egg so many times?
Because I have to get an egg.
She needs an anal egg.
Oh, okay.
Yep, not seeing him. Okay, back to Mila's story. For every Colosseum champion to emerge from our ranks, there have been countless disappointments who have failed to achieve greatness. Bear that in mind before you answer me, Gaideen, for I do not ask this question lightly. Have you the strength to live by the sword, and if it be your fate, die by it? Then welcome, gladiator, to your new home. Let's not waste time, shall we? I would gauge us. Now go. Alright, so that's 2 of Momodi's 3 things that she wanted me to do. I need to add the potions that I'm acquiring to my hotbar. Is that where I usually put second wind? That is usually where I put second wind on a DPS. Tanks don't have it. Did I attune myself to the Aethernet shard? I did not. I almost walked away without attuning myself to the shard. That would have been big dumb on my part. Alright. Oh boy. Let's start here. This should be the Weaver's Guild? No, this is Goldsmith's Guild. This is where I deliver the order for that dude's coronet or crown or whatever. Zazariku's circlet?
The fate all by myself.
Do what, baby?
I finished the fate all by myself.
Congratulations. Zazariku's circlet? Just a moment, sir. Oh dear, this is so embarrassing. I'm afraid crafting the circlet... blah blah blah. I'm afraid crafting the circlet to Zazariku's exact specifications has proven somewhat difficult. We ran out of garnets halfway through our work, and we are still waiting on the next shipment. I hate to impose, but would you explain the situation to Crooked Haft at the Miners Guild? My records indicate he was supposed to deliver the gemstones yesterday. Mayhap it slipped his mind? Man. Really? Bitter snow! You have lavender? What could be keeping her? My beloved Yellow Moon and I promised to meet at this very spot, but 2 bells have passed and nary a word from her. Gods, I hope she's all right. As much as I wish to go off and find her, I simply cannot. What if she were to come in my absence? Please, would you search for her in my stead? It's possible she's somewhere near the Weaver's Guild. She's always enjoyed watching the... By the gods, do you think she's left me for some more dapper? I try not to look a bumpkin, but I have no mind for fashion. I mean, you definitely look like a farmer there, bro. What? Bunny girl. Random bunny girl.
Sad face.
What?
I'm not a fan of bunny girls.
Oh.
I do not see the appeal.
By our God be good, just look at me. This hair, this outfit, they don't match at all. I look atrocious. What was I thinking? Oh, I can't let Bitter Snow see me like this. Maybe that last tunic was best, after all. Or no, perhaps the blue? Bitter Snow's waiting for me. But I haven't anything to wear. That was a whole bunch of dumb nothing. So that was a whole bunch of dumb nothing.
What, you?
Yeah.
I'm kidding.
Something in a cream.
Don't die.
Don't die.
I'm getting over allergies right now, so I got... Trying to cough everything out.
Well, mute yourself when you do that then, please. Nobody wants to hear that.
I don't know, maybe you? You have
No.
strange taste.
That's disgusting. Mute yourself, please.
Yeah, I will.
You have
Some-
strange tastes.
Says the one who moved here.
No, that's what he said!
I'm sus of what she just said.
I'm doing.
You're gonna what, baby?
Nothing. Nobody listens to me in this house.
I'm listening.
Are you?
Yes. Something in a cream? But whatever shall I do? Distressed, I just can't seem to finish it. Oh, the design is flawless. Absolutely flawless, of that I have no doubt. But I simply cannot settle on a color for the life of me. How would you like to conduct a bit of field research for me? I'm dying to know what color the ladies of Ul'dah are wearing these days, especially on the hustings strip. And when you've finished, please call on Luku at the Alchemist's Guild. The woman is a wizard with dyes.
Yay.
Have her cook up whatever color you find is most popular.
Okay, I'm gonna go back and be uppy.
Okay.
Bacon totem. Alright.
Alright, I can leave all of those. Not sure what was just beeping, but okay.
Mr. Longtoes. Alright, bro. You do you.
I mean, it could be worse.
Chode nuggets?
Told you it could be worse.
Alright, where am I going now?
Okay, that should help. Alright, and then we have another one down here. Ah, yes. If it is work you seek, the Weavers Guild welcomes you. Indeed, your timing is impeccable. A soiree is to be held with all of Uldar's elite in attendance. Once the invites went out, the orders came in, and with a fury. Every last lord and lady from Cape Deadwind to the Cinderfoot is demanding the latest fineries. I need hands and I need them now, yet I cannot spare the time to go off in search of them. Would you care to aid us, friend? I ask no more than you welcome to our doors any willing souls you might find. Oh, welcome back, baby. Come, let us see how you fare. Show me your warmest welcome. Excellent. I dare say I would work for you myself. Now hurry off. We need those people. I'm about tired of being a fetch boy.
Yeah, you know how I feel right now.
Work at the Weavers Guild? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't interested. To whom might I go inquire further?
How many fucking quests do you have going on?
6? Maybe?
Why?
The Weavers are recruiting. Finally, my chance to become a famous designer. Because I'm just grabbing them as I go?
That's what I do. Because you never know what quests are going to be in the same spot.
So you're just doing all of the side quests?
Enough to, by the time I get done, I'm in level 4, yeah. Weaving work? Take a look at me, friend. I'm a bloody god and on duty, no less. Move along now.
Wait. You said you're doing the quests enough to get to level 4?
Uh-huh.
I feel like in the time that you've picked up all of these quests, you would have gotten level 4 anyway. I mean, fucking Fabian's already level 7.
Fabian, are you reading all of them?
All the quests?
All the little yellow quests?
The main stuff.
No.
Oh, I've...
Are you reading all of the side quests, or are you reading just the main story? And class
reading the main
quests?
story.
Yeah, see, that's the
And
difference.
class.
Then why are you reading all of the little side quests?
Potential lore, dear.
Potential lore.
It's immersion. If I only do the main story, then I will end up skipping all of it. I either go all or nothing. Well, how did you fare? 2 potential recruits, you say? Welcome news. I only hope their zeal for fashion will show in their effort for the guild. What we do here may seem all silk and satin, to be sure, but the work within these walls is far from easy. In that I suppose our trade is not unlike any other. Jump on the barrel, jump across. And then make sure that I attuned to the shard. I did. So I still need to attune to the market, and then up top. Shouldn't be too hard. The most popular color of late? Well, all colors have their merits, of course, but if pressed, I'd have to say red. Why, any color is perfectly fine for a dress, you silly thing, so long as it comes off easily at the end of the night.
Oh.
He's straightforward, ain't he? What color's in fashion? Well, I must say I'm just back from Gradania, and I find there's a certain verve to verdant livery. Green, you bloody idiot! Damn, dude, I knew what you meant. Best color for a dress? Well, you know what they say, once you go black, you never go back.
What?
Whoa.
What the fuck?
I'm just reading what's here.
Bro.
That's,
Yellow. Yellow.
That's harsh.
What fairer color than that in the name of the fairest maiden? Yellow moon. Oh, yellow moon, how my heart pines for you.
Oh, it's this fucker.
Bro, you're hitting on a taken woman. Or pining for.
I melt with you. I'm gonna go take care of that.
Yeah, why don't you go take care of that?
It's a rock.
It's a boulder.
It's a rock.
I got a rock. There's never a shortage of white dresses in our Uldan ladies. Surely it is the most comfortable color to wear under this murderous sun. Yeah, white plus sun makes sense. Personally, I've always had a thing for a motley of red and green overlaid with stripes of purple and dark brown. So, plaid, got it. And one last one. Ruru Remu. Red, ever and always. This is Uldar, my dear boy. Where the sun beats on your back with fiery fists and the sins and sands are hot and unforgiving and everywhere at once. We Uldans live for our passions, and our lust for life is surpassed only by our lust for lust. Okay.
Lust.
Our lust for lust.
Duty complete.
Duty completed.
Duty complete.
You're here on behalf of the Weavers Guild, are you not? Yes, Edelvine said you'd be coming along. Well, what color is it to be then? Sounds as though you have 2 votes for red, one vote each for green, yellow, white, and black, 1 abstaining to vote, and 1 for a motley of red and green overlaid with stripes of purple and dark brown. By no means a resounding victory, but I suppose red it shall be. I have some catalysts I've been saving for just such an occasion. Mark my words, I'm going to concoct the most vibrant red Uldar has ever seen. Alchemy may look arcane and esoteric to the uninitiated eye, but it is grounded in naught but science and experimentation. Indeed, I dare say it does more to advance culture and civilization than nigh in any other discipline. Yes, yes. Yes! At last my work is complete. Mark my words, this formula will revolutionize alchemy as we know it. With just a sip of this tonic, even raging fevers will be instantly extinguished. But I must needs test it, adventurer. While I produce more, I bid you take this batch to Pearl Lane, to a man there named Landibert. He's trusted by the other refugees. Persuade this Landibert to take my tonic and give it to his people. I require nothing in exchange. After all, if it is truly effective, it will be a tremendous boon to the advancement of the alchemic arts, and mankind at large. Dude, that was the most sus thing. Like, no, buddy, no. You're experimenting on what I'm assuming are frickin' homeless people. Not cool, my dude. I have a mind to drain the pint, so hurry up and speak your business. She wants how many bloody garnets? 7 elves, man, they don't grow on trees. But more than that, this lad what fancies himself the next Franz the Fair ought to worry less about style and more about swordplay. Any road, I'll do my part to ensure the little bastard gets bedecked and all the god's damned garnets he can afford. And if he dies in his first fight, well, at least I'll leave a pretty corpse. Okay, now I just gotta make my way out to Pearl Lane. What? I'm just missing the Avenue Exchange. Okay. Hey, medicine for the sick. Ah, we're no fools, boy. We know full well what that bastard Elwyn is up to. But we'll accept his medicine nonetheless. Look at us, beggars can't be choosers. Might be as it's a mere experiment to him, but to us it's a matter of life and death. If we've got to choose between this bastard swill and nothing at all, is it really a choice? If you come here by choice, if you are still bearing medicine, your kindness shouldn't go unrewarded. This vase is important to us, but I want you to have it. It's just some old pottery, I know, but it might be valued by collectors of cultural artifacts. There are men who are willing to pay good coin for such objects. If you go to the Sapphire Avenue Exchange, chances are you'll find one of them. Why, that's exactly where I was headed, so sure. We'll take her on down here. Hello, Seabold. I gotta be level 35 before I can take that one.
45.
Welcome, welcome. What might a discerning gentleman like yourself be looking for today? Permit me to examine this vase of yours. I hope you did not spend too much coin on this trash. A flood of like items brought in by refugees has destroyed what demand had once existed. The markets are fickle, my friend. If you lose sight of current trends, you stand to lose everything, as I once did. Market wards once bore my name until fate and hubris reduced me to this. For your sake, I pray that you do not have to learn this lesson the same way I did. Damn, you just said that precious vase was trash. And you are? Ho, a newly come adventurer. But of course. Yes, I'm Cesaroga. What can I do for you? Ah, you would have me teach you the ways of the marketplace. Very wise. As for my fee... What? You expect me to do it for free? Surely you jest. My dear adventurer, when you ask an old Don for a favor, you should at least try to make it worth his while. Judging by your garb, I rather doubt you could afford my services, but the fact that you offer nothing is laughable.
Your face is laughable.
Oh, Mistress Momodi instructed you to seek me out, did she? Consider yourself fortunate to have such an influential friend. I shall be brief, and you shall be attentive. You stand in the Sapphire Avenue Exchange, the busiest and most profitable marketplace in the Sultanate. Being advantageously situated in the relation to the other city-states, Uldar's markets have ever served both the literal and figurative centers of Eorzean commerce. All the great overland trade routes lead to our city, and the majority of maritime trade between Vilbrand and Aldenard passes through our ports. Because of this, countless companies and consortia have chosen Uldar as their base of operations. They see to it that this marketplace is awash with merchants and moneylenders day and night. Anything a man could ever desire can be purchased here, provided he has sufficient funds. Surely there's something you seek, adventurer? A deadlier sword, perhaps, or a shinier trinket? Whatever it is you want, the exchange will have it. To the north, you will find merchants peddling armor and accessories, curatives, and crafting materials. And to the south, you'll find weapons, tools, and an assortment of other useful items for sale. Seek out a particular merchant or browse to your heart's content, but do try to remain aloof should you find something that piques your interest. Decisions made in the heat of the moment are usually unwise, especially where coin is concerned. That is all the complimentary aid you shall have from me, and far too much for my taste. My regards to Momodi. Now off with you.
In room now available.
What the hell was that?
Me sucking on the straw.
Oh. I don't think turning this in is going to get me to level 4. But I also don't see any more quests.
You have made a mother proud. Thanks, Mommy.
Oh, did you make Mother Mion proud?
I have made Mother Mion proud.
There's a good girl.
Hello? Sir, we're in public.
I mean, what does that have to do with anything? You made Mother Mion proud.
Yeah, I made Mother Mion proud. You didn't have to fucking...
Ow.
Ow.
I fell off a high cliff.
Probably serves you right.
Run off.
How was your tour of the city, Gaideen? Get lost, did you? Aye, well, Huldar's a big place with lots to see and do, but wandering around aimlessly don't pay the bills. If you're serious about making a living here, you'll need to remember where things are. So when you go exploring, explore like you've got a purpose, eh? I did. I literally fucking did. Alright then, all that's left is for you to work hard and make money and spend it here at the quicksand. I made it to level 4.
Woo!
I'm not reading that shit. Okay.
Well, youngling, how you finding our fine old da, then? Got your bearings about you yet? If so, mayhap it's time you ventured beyond the city walls. The bustling streets of Ul'dah are one thing, but the wilds of Thanalan, that's another altogether. Yeah, bro, it's cross-platform. As long as you're on the Crystal Data Center and Goblin server, then we can all party together, no problem.
Coming to Xbox soon.
Coming to Xbox next year, yes.
Oh, I accepted the leave quest. Report to the Central Shroud. That thing. Eeh. Come on, come on. I'm so slow and my mail hasn't come in yet. I want my fucking mounts, man.
Honey, you've got to do the level 20 quest and unlock the right to have a mount anyways.
But still. I don't want to join a fate. What am I supposed to be doing? Report to the Central Shroud. I am at the Central Shroud.
I know a bloke you might fancy speaking to, and he you. Name of Papashan. You'll find him over at the Ul'dah Dispatch Yard. No doubt he'll have some work for you. The dispatch yard's over in central Thanalan. Just head out the door across the hall and you'll see the Gate of Nod staring right back at you. Pass through it and head east. You'll come upon it before long. There's dangers out there beyond the wall, though. More than I'd care to count. Nothing too terrible, mind you, but feisty enough to attack if you draw near. Don't say nobody cared enough to warn you.
Yay, I got raised!
Hooray, raise!
Back of the dead.
Oh look, more quests! Sure, darling, you can come for a ride. Huh? Where am I? Who are you? More importantly, where'd she go? Ah, bugger. Did me shift start already? The hell's with it. I'm bleeding exhausted anyway. Mind taking this to Gigi Nasu at the dispatch yard outside the city? They'll probably give you something for the trouble.
Send the server in Discord. It's Goblin. Did you send the server?
I did send the server.
Soul. Is that the good
220 minutes till download's done. Why didn't you download it yesterday, bro? It's alright, we'll get you caught up throughout the week. Pray, let me catch my breath.
Don't breathe.
I went all the way to Scorpion Crossing for a package, but only just now realized I've returned with the wrong one. The way back is so far.
Kinky.
I simply can't. Would you make the trip back in my stead? I'm sure some poor soul at Scorpion Crossing is missing this package. I haven't the breath left to tell you the way. Go and see Mimishu.
God, that was so sexy.
Shut up. I'm trying to do this in...
Don't
I hate
worry.
it here.
Alan, great Alan. By the time you have your shit done, he'll probably be done at level 15 with all these side quests he's doing. You got time.
You guys laugh, but when I zoom past you because I have the stuff to do things correctly...
Yeah.
I don't think I can turn her up. Let me take a look.
This is what I'm saying, I'm really low. I don't understand how to change it.
Okay, I can turn you up.
You can? Oh, well.
Then you are being demanded of to speak.
What? Wah. I am trying. Muchy gooder, okay.
Muchly gooder.
You say you're gonna zoom past us because what?
Because I have stuff that allows me to do so.
Shh, I have leave quest and main quest, it's fine.
That's not what's going to allow it. Scorpion Crossing, the way couldn't be simpler. Pass through this gate and head west until you come upon it. Delivering a package, are you? In that case, you'll want to speak to Oswell when you arrive. Okay, speak to Oswell. Got it.
Oh, I forgot to grab the other white mage quest, damn it.
Alright, bro. Let me know when you're on.
Alright.
And now we make for the actual combat. The meat and potatoes of the game. There should have been a quest to kill cactars somewhere. I might have missed that one. Or maybe I don't have it yet. Maybe it's out here.
Back this way.
Bring it on, bitches.
Oswell. It's gone. I just know it. Gods, as if I hadn't had enough problems already. You took the wrong package, Botolf, you bloody oaf. Here, dude. I'm here to return this package. The Horizon package! You're a 12 cent. You spared me quite a headache, friend. Thank you. If only there weren't so many other misplaced shipments plaguing me these days. Yeah, I'll take the money. Thank you. Oswell needs your help to locate a misplaced shipment. You've time to spare, don't you? Make yourself useful and find me my missing crates. The manifest clearly states that 3 crates are bound for East Aldnod Trading Company were included in the last shipment from Vespa Bay. But I can't seem to find the bloody things. They ought to be around here somewhere, but I can't waste any more time looking. If you find the crates, bring them to me. Dude, how disorganized are you?
Enough.
Extremely, apparently.
Ah!
Why? Why are we yelling? Why for you fall?
I fell off a thing and I didn't want to.
Have you considered not falling off things?
Have you considered, shut up?
I hear that's highly effective.
No, highly effective is silence! I kill you.
I kill you.
I kill you till you're dead. That is worse.
Where is... Oh, there.
Did you find my crates? Yes, I found your bloody crates. Great job, friend. These will make the next wagon thanks to you. The shipments never stop coming, day in and day out. Just keeping track of everything is enough to give me migraines. Business is good, true, but what use is money if you haven't time to spend it? I haven't downed a pint with friends in weeks.
Oh, I look so frumpy.
You look frumpy?
Yeah.
Boxes, crates, barrels, lifting, moving, stacking. There's no end to it. I'm tired. So very tired. Say, friend, do a hard-working stranger a kindness, would you? See this letter safe to Kiki-Poo at Silver Bazaar? I'd call on her myself, but I haven't the time, and I doubt these weary legs would carry me there even if I did. I'd like to send her something nice along with it. Could I trouble you to scrounge up, say, 5 hammer-big-tail feathers? Gods know you can find the beast around here easy enough. Kiki-Poo's a dear old friend. She's called the Silver Bazaar home for far too long. There's been ill rumors around the place of late. I'd just like to make sure she's well is all. And you, Guntram, what do you want? A dabble, do ya? No. This can't be happening. There's no time to send for more, and no. You there! Please, you must help me. Go kill as many cactuars as you must to gather 4 bottles of their blood. I don't care if you have to hunt the little green bastards to extinction. Please, there's no time to explain. Just know that my very life hangs in the balance. For the love of the gods, hurry, man!
Ew.
What?
I
You
look
what?
gross.
What do you mean you look gross?
My character looks gross.
Bah.
I have to go to North Shore? Oh no, just north of here.
Can you guys hear the cactuars die on stream? That sounded so bad. Have you brought the cactuar blood? All 4 bottles? Show me! Phew, you've saved my hide, friend. Just stopped to give my cargo a check, and on the way to Ul'dah and saw all my bottles of Radz-at-Han skin tonic were as empty as Galleon promise. Looks as though the lids shook off in transit, and the whole load spilled right out, but I refuse to have it said that Guntram failed to make good on a delivery. Cactuar blood is supposed to help keep the skin supple. I'll just use what you've brought and fill up the empty bottles, and all those lovely Ul'dah ladies will be none the wiser. Oh, don't worry about getting found out. Radz-at-Han skin tonic is still a rare find, all the more so this far south. I'd venture none in Ul'dah would even know it from an ampule of their own piss. Let's see.
Piss.
Ime of Scorpion Crossing is worried about the condition of her chocobo. You there, yes you, you're an adventurer, are you not? You travel about Eosia slaying beasts and finding treasure, that sort of thing? I have need of help. I must travel to Horizon where my cargo awaits, but my chocobo, Sluggo, won't move an ilm. I've tried to have a closer look, but I saw a vile pair of antennae protruding from his feathers and I lost my nerve. I love Sluggo with all my heart, but bugs I cannot do. I fear he may have a parasite ladybug that's gorging itself in his blood. Check him for me, would you? And if you find a ladybug dug in there somewhere, kill the damn thing. Quack. Quack.
Click.
Sluggo says thank you, and you've my thanks as well. I was sure as sun up that it was a parasite ladybug. Must have latched itself on somewhere along the road. But how the bloody thing managed to stay concealed at that size is a complete mystery. In fact, I'm not even going to question it. I'd just like to move on and put all this behind me. If we don't keep our chocobos healthy, cargo won't be able to move over land. We owe these birds a great debt. I wish more folk would see that. And where the heart is, the goblet.
Love the chocobo.
Have you heard the news about the goblet? All that quality land so desperately coveted is to be auctioned off to bidders, regardless of their origins. Even adventurers have the right to participate. Just imagine the entire area could end up owned by a wealthy foreign... Ah, beg your pardon, sir. It isn't that I dislike adventurers, far from it. But when you consider that Ul'dah is struggling to accommodate countless refugees, the idea that this land is being sold for profit is not surprising whatsoever, come to think of it. Still, the least I could do is give preferential treatment to hardworking Uldans like me. I've been saving for years, just waiting for an opportunity like this to come along. Say, you wouldn't have to be curious as well, would you? About the goblet? My hands are full here, but if you've a moment to head that way and look into this auction business on my behalf, I'd be ever so grateful. There's bound to be an Immortal Flames representative by the gate in the goblet, or who could explain what's going on. This wouldn't happen without General Raban's approval, of that much I'm sure. Alright, yes, we'll go do the goblet thing real quick. That way I get Ethernet access to the goblet. Ah, she's level 14 already, holy shit.
Damn.
Heard about the auctions, have you? You're not the first to approach me this morn. Aye, 'tis true, in an effort to encourage immigration to our great nation, all lands within the goblet are to be set aside for adventurers like yourself. Tragic, some might say, that only adventurers will be permitted to settle within its wards, but such decisions were made by men wiser than I. A beautiful place, the goblet, a man-made oasis built atop a towering butte. Ah, but why bother explaining when you can see it for yourself? Just head through these gates and follow the road. If you wish to know more about the goblet, speak with the recruit station just past the entrance. He'll be happy to assist you.
Ooh.
Somebody named their stuff Lahi. Please don't have Ebola.
I do not have the Ebola.
Click, 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 click. Greetings, adventurer, and welcome to the goblet. Beg your pardon, an Ul'dan woman asked you to learn more about the auctions. Oh dear, as you may have heard, these pots are reserved exclusively for adventurers. Since your friend is an Ul'dan citizen, she's ineligible to participate. Should you yourself have a mind to purchase a plot, pray speak with the resident caretaker. He can guide you through the process. Yep. Okay, that's all I needed. Leave residential district. Return to Western Thanalan. Oh, somebody's out here hitting a striking dummy. You've returned. Tell me, what have you learned of the auctions? Eh? What do you mean it's reserved exclusively for adventurers? I mean, sure, times are tough, and every nation is scrambling to attract formidable fighters. But what about my needs? What about my 40 acres and a chocobo? Bah, it's just not fair. I don't make the rules, I just play by them. I can now access, or teleport to the goblet. Hooray. Let's put you on 7. And I need to kill some hammerbeaks.
Wait, what's the first dungeon that we all do together?
Sauce Tasha.
Oh, okay.
I mean, we can do, the guild levies. Not the guild levies. Guild hests. Together. which genuinely probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Especially once we get the challenge log, because there is challenge logs to do guild levies. Or guild hests. Damn it. You're not poisoning me. Go away. So I'm not going to be able to join the PS party. I need the PS Remote Play app, and it is to be linked to a PS4 that I don't own. You can get it on your phone. That is how Ven is on.
Yeah, I don't have a PlayStation.
And as long as you remember your PlayStation login information, you can just log in there.
Yay! I have to go do my class quests.
I'm gonna have to by the time I get done. I have to log in stuff, but I don't have a headset I can use with my phone. Ven is doing it on speakerphone.
I am on Speka.
That's why you can hear her clicking and mashing her keyboard. What?
Shut up.
Do not tell me to shut up.
I tell you to shut up.
Can you hook a headset? Oh wait, you just said you can't hook a headset up. Time for a new phone, bro. That's what I'm hearing.
Why can't you put a headset on it?
He doesn't have a headset.
Why not?
Because Long John.
Long John Silver?
There's one nearby.
There is one nearby.
Yeah, ours closed down a while ago. I think about a year now.
We do have the one here. Haven't gone to it, but it is there.
I think you guys got two in Elkhart.
Yeah. One over on Cassopolis and one over on Ebony. Well, was it then? Come to try and scare me and these poor folk off our land again? Go on, do your worst. I'll not budge one step from this spot. I'm not here to intimidate anybody.
I am.
I am.
Hammer, beak, tail, feathers, and a letter. Dear gods, it's from Oswell. Have you seen him? Is he well? Dearest Kiki-Poo, it's been too long since I wrote you last. How have you fared since? As ever, I'm a slave to my trade, and sadly it hasn't seen fit to take me to or through the Silver Bazaar in some years. I've heard it told the scum of Ul'dah have set their sights on your Silver Bazaar. It seems beyond saving. Really, how long do you mean to linger in that horrid hovel? Remember, some birds just aren't meant to be caged. Spread your wings and soar once more, Kiki-Poo. Spread my wings and soar? By the gods, this is by far the most ridiculous letter I've ever read. And Hammerbeak tail feathers? The dolt does realize he sent the feathers of a flightless bird, doesn't he? Well, Oswell can go bugger himself. I've no intention of stepping one ilm from this hovel, much less soaring from it. It's my hovel, and I love it. You know what? Respect. Reasonable/doubt is the name of the quest. You have a warm face for an outsider, not like those other curs loitering about the bazaar. Surely you've seen the
Sure, he's
hammers to
alive.
the east of here, or at the very least, heard them. Well, a few of their workers have decided to drop in on us for a little rest and relaxation. But they're no workers. They're nothing but hired muscle sent to threaten the people of the bazaar and harass our shops. Oh, it's not the first time. But I dare say a formidable lad such as yourself might be able to scare them off with some strongly worded doubts. What say you? And Fafanono wants... greasing the cogs. Fafanono has the look of a Lalafell dying to be asked if he has any work to offer. Hey there, friend. I'm sure you've... I have a sure way into some easy gill if you're interested. I won't even require you to break a sweat. Well, not much of one. All you need do is slay enough rusty goblins to gather 4 bottles of goblin grease, and then deliver them to a hero by the name of Adelard at the hammers. Once he has the grease, he can use it to keep the hammers running. Couldn't be more simple. I'm surrounded by fools here. They detest the hammers and the new way of the life they symbolize. They only care for the successes of the past, but it blinds them to the opportunities of the present. Change isn't coming, friend. It's already here. I call the Silver Bazaar home for now, but I've no lingering affection for the place. I go wherever there's gil to be gotten.
Where the fuck am I supposed to... What?
You heard him. Wherever there's gil to be gotten. Weren't you listening? That's a way to spell Danielle. Oh, that's Daniel. Okay. Please, you must help me. It's my father. Well, he isn't dying or anything. He's a fisherman by trade, you see. But he broke his only compass. He hasn't been able to put out to sea in weeks. The compass is very special. It was crafted by the goldsmiths of Estime's lapidaries. Repairing it will require many chunks of magnetite. Such stones can be found near the lighthouse, but the search is not without its dangers. The area is rife with earth sprites drawn to the magnetism. I'm a lowly fisherman's son, and I have no arm for fighting nor the stomach. 3 chunks of magnetite would serve to mend the compass. Once you find them, please take them to my father, Galfredus. No doubt he'll be dawdling about the bazaar, as always. You, sir. You can talk to me all day if you like. Short of a Garlean legion marching through the gate, I won't be getting up anytime soon. / doubt. You Silver Bazaar folk are annoying as all hills, I'll give you that. Bugger this job, I'm off to find some peace and quiet. That's right, run, you little bitch. You don't want trouble with me, boy. Piss off. Your ears working? I said piss off. Enough already. I'm leaving, but tell that bloody Kickapoo this is the end of nothing, you hear? Nothing! I don't know, seems like the end of you being here, you little bitch.
Mm-hmm. Click, 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 click.
My business is my own. Now get out of my sight before I put you out of it. Send him a party invite. Alright, the party invite is sent. Oh, she muted herself.
Aw.
You made fun of her.
I was kidding.
He lives. He has joined the party. Hello? I can hear you, but barely, sir. One moment. I must needs turn you up as well. There we are, you may be heard. In the refrigerator. But you're too far away. I mean, yeah. Why? It's cold enough. I mix it with orange juice anyways. It's fine. Bah, I was just about to leave anyway. Huh? You're assuming I'm going to be doing a lot of drinking. I can't drink a lot, bro. IBS. I'm gonna need like 10 if that's the case.
Yeah, that.
You're assuming I'm going to have time to dump it out. I'm just gonna move from one bucket to the other and make you go dump it out.
Guys, the fuck?
Alrighty. We will see you soon. Sitting around picking on poor folk, easiest bloody deal I ever made, and the funnest. Persistent little bastard, ain't ya? Fine, I'm on my way. But tell that Kikipoo this ain't over. Alright, be done with you. Are they gone then? All of them? Well, that's a relief.
Journey to Mist.
Serves them right for trying to scare honest folk from their homes so their own masters can buy them. The hammers were built to pound the ground here into solid foundation. The plan is to turn these tracks into manors and manses for Thanalan's wealthy. The same fate awaits the Silver Bazaar. Since the value of the land is set to rise, small wonder some opportunist is trying to drive us all off so he can have it all to himself. The Silver Bazaar may not be what she used to be. More people leave now than come, and more shops close than open. But it's my home, and I don't mean to be chased off by some bloody gillionaire craven who sends common thugs to do his dirty work. So you don't. There's a fate! I don't want to do the fate! I want the fate to go away! I guess I'm doing the fate. I am doing the fate.
Doing the fate.
It was not my intention to do the fate.
You can't touch it. Yeah. Kirara.
What did
Kirara?
you just say?
There's a girl named here named Kirara.
We dissed the name.
Huh?
Don't you be dissing that name.
I'm not?
Good.
Stim?
I apologize, Ven. He's a little strange sometimes.
Damn. This one's better. Armory.
Arm?
Armory.
Arm.
That's what I said.
Armory Arm is a Yu-Gi-Oh card. This fate's taking too damn long.
You got this.
Garden.
It's not hard, it's just taking too damn long. There, fate done.
I think I lost the settings you made me. The settings.
Huh?
Cherry just messaged me saying, I think I lost the settings you made me, but I don't know what settings she's talking about. I'm in Procreate, I'm not sure if the settings are right. What?
Oh.
I think she's talking about a brush that I sent her, but
Maybe.
I'm opening Cherry's stream. Where is the Cherry?
Alright, there is one thing of magnetite. Now to go get two more. There's one up there and one over there. And the last thing of magnetite is up here. We just jump here. Oops, I totally ran away without actually grabbing the magnetite. Durr. There we go. Oh, Adelard. What is it? Can't you see I'm busy clearing the sand clogs from these hammers? Gods, I'd kill for a few bottles of goblin grease right now. Goblin grease! Fafanona must have sent you. Thank the gods for both of you. Before long, these tracks will be covered with the estates of Uldan Elite. But the ground is still too loose to build upon. The hammers are pounding to make a solid foundation. Once that's done, then you'll see the structure start to rise. The building was planned to stretch even further, but to the heart of the Silver Bazaar, even. But it seems the powers that be are being met with some local resistance. I hear some last-named Kikipu holds the rights to the bulk of the land there. Stubborn to a fault, that one. A bloody thorn in the side. Alfredus. Don't waste your time, mate. Bloody compass done broke on me. I'll not be fishing this day nor the next, more than like. Magnetite. Daniel asked that of you, did he? So, Dad's to fix up the old compass and put back out to sea, is he? Catch a nice haul of fat fish, I have a vessel what's barely seaworthy and scarce big enough for me alone. I've no crew, no hands to help with the haul. All bloody day at sea busting me arse gets me a few gill at best. God's days ain't what they were. Time was you could scarce count the ships what used to make berth here. There wasn't no empty coin purse or stomach in all the bazaar. Small ships ain't got no place at sea no more. Everywhere I go, I'm in the shadow or wake of some monstrous trawler or signer. The old ways are done. We little fishermen done lost our way. I ain't no fisherman no more, nor much of a father, I suppose. Just a broken man with a broken compass and broken dreams. I appreciate what you did, friend, bringing me the magnetite. Gave it some more thought, I did, putting back out to sea and all. But even with me compass fixed, still ain't got me lucky copper lures. Was waylaid by some goblin muggers a few weeks back, just north and east of here. Thieving bastards made off with all me lures. Dozens, all told. Must be you felled some earth sprites to get them magnetite chunks, am I right? If so, I reckon you could put down a few goblins and bring back me lures. I suppose I could make do with just 2 of them. A couple of copper ones should serve for now. You up for helping put a broken life back together? Sure. And you want? Those God's damned haulers, who do they think they are? I pay good coin to... Ah, you there. You're one of those task-seeking adventurer types, are you not? Some wares I ordered from the old Don merchant arrived, but those bloody worthless haulers just dropped them outside the gate and left. Ain't obliged to bring him no further, the lazy bastard said. Gate to the bazaar, still the gate to the bazaar. Order ain't said nothing about no home delivery. The gall! There are 3 pieces in all. Would you be so good as to bring them to me? What, you can't walk 20 feet and get them yourself, dude? Jesus Christ.
How many times is this farmer gonna need help?
Probably a lot. You're doing a side story. If you're going to the same NPC multiple times. Good way to get gil early on. Side stories. Gods, those oafs better not have damaged my bags. Well, have you found them yet? Let's see. Yes, yes, and yes. Excellent. Everything is accounted for. These bags contain garments from Sunsilk's tapestries, though each is flawed in some way. In Ul'dah, even a minor misthread is enough to turn the most luxurious gown into fodder for the furnaces. Not here, though. So long as these garments bear a famous name, the souls of the Silver Bazaar have no qualms with quality. Times used to be better. We were never driven to such lows. But gil is harder to come by now, and more so with each passing day. All that's left of this bazaar are overly proud souls with underly developed tastes. Everyone clings to the glories of the golden past, yet none makes efforts to reshape the dismal present. I pray this damnable bazaar someday sinks beneath the sands that strangle it. The sooner the better. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and take those leather leggings.
Time with Procreate.
Do what, baby?
She's having a time with Procreate.
I mean, Cherry probably needs to watch a few tutorial videos on Procreate. Would be my immediate guess. Goblin muggers should be around here. Yep, there they are. Oh, there's another fate. Okay, let me see here. One is level 15, one is level 10. Okay. Ain't easy to ask, but I'm asking all the same, friend. 2 copper lures to get me back out to sea and put me Daniel's heart at ease. I'll be damned. Me old copper lures. Never thought I'd see these buttes again. Bloody hells, them goblins sure started banging 'em up. Bah! Ain't gonna be catching no fish with these. Well, that's that. Must be Nald himself telling me to give up some sea legs. Might be there's new life waiting up out there somewheres. Maybe me compass will lead me to it. Born and bred here I was, ain't never called no place else home. Times are changing, though. Suppose I could sell off me land to them. Hi.
Hi.
Suppose I could sell off me land to them bloody buzzard prospectors and see what else is out there for me. It's terrible, Gaideen, simply terrible. Please, you must help us. You've already done so much for us, I know, but we are in grave danger. Those fiends have drawn up a fake contract of sale and are trying to use it to drive us from the bazaar. Do you smell that, Kiki-Poo? That is the smell of inevitability. You knew this day would come, you simply chose to fill the interim with resistance rather than acceptance. Brave, but foolish. Back for more, Kenrick. How many times must I say it before it seeps into that thick skull of yours? I'll die before I see one ilm of this land fall into your hands. Easily arranged, I assure you. Come, Kiki-Poo, listen to reason. You know who we are, you know our deeds, you've no hope in this. Look at this miserable place, a stain on the map. You resist now, but I swear I will lay waste to these shabby tents and broken buildings, and when I'm finished I guarantee you will thank me for it. You stupid, foolish man. You couldn't be more wrong. We may no longer boast of the visitors or guild of days past, but this is home to me and many more. Our memories are here, years worth of them, decades. We sweated together when we dug this well, we laughed and drank together in every festival, and we mourned together with each life the desert took from us. That is the Silver Bazaar. That is home. Those memories are what make this place. And I swear to the 12 above, I'll feed you and whatever masters you serve your own manhood before I let you destroy it. Stubborn girl. No matter. The sale is all but concluded. Look about you. Writs of seizure have already been posted. And I'd not think to tear them down were I you, and this futile fight, Kiki-Poo. There are far more of us, and if you're truly willing to die for this place, we're more than willing to oblige you. Gaideen, please, the writs of seizure. You must tear them down and chase Kenrick from here once and for all. Yeah, that shouldn't be hard. There's one. I don't have low blow or interject to be able to stun you out of using paralysis, you prick. That's fine. Remember, Tama, you've only got to do the level 10 class quest before you can change to rogue.
Right, right.
I thought you might be along. Pity you're too late. The demolitionists are already on their way. Every building bearing a writ of seizure will be rubble within the hour. Oh. Did you mean these writs of seizure? The writs? You... What have you done? But that means... my men. No, that's impossible. The day may be yours, but I will be back soon, and with far more fearsome company. You've made an enemy for life, you fool. I won't be content simply to see the bazaar struck from the maps. No, I will not rest until its name is wiped from every history book in Eorzea. I mean, you kinda asked for that one, dude. You're trying to push these people out when they don't want to leave. So, Kenrick is gone for now, is he? That's certainly the brightest news we've had in a while. Though I can't help but wonder about the more fearsome company he threatens to bring. I've never had a way with words. Bloody paltry things, but we would like to thank you, Gaideen. You've not just saved the Silver Bazaar, you've saved me. You've saved who I am. I see now that I'll have to maintain constant vigilance to keep my home from harm. But it's a vigil I welcome. I'll stand up to any threat that comes through that gate. And we'll stand with you. What do you... Saw what you did for us, having Gaidenia chase off Kenrick and all. It's true there ain't much here worth fighting for, but it's home's, goddammit. And I, for one, ain't ready to give it up just yet. Aye, this is home. Even if there is nothing left but sand and cracked stone, then I say we build something. Right here, together. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. And most of all, thank you, Gaideen. There are no more fine garments of gold spun and brocade here. No more bustling port with ships full of cargo and fish. But the better days live on in our hearts. We are the Silver Bazaar, and it is us. Our memories, our past, our history, that is what makes this place. So long as we remain, so too does hope. You taught us what it is to defend the home we love, and from now on we'll do no less than for ourselves than you've done for us. I have a final favor to ask of you. This letter, I wonder if you could deliver it to Momodi for me when you next visit Ul'dah. She and I have been friends for many years. Let her read my words, and she'll be able to give you the reward I cannot. Return to Ul'dah. Got it. And from here... First, we will go to the Thaumaturgist Guild. Yes. Erasmus? The blood, have you brought it? Yes, this shall serve nicely. By virtue of your toll, I'm one step closer to publishing the many breaths of Thanalan. Thank you. Take this as a recompense. Go now, and may the trader smile upon you. I will take that letter, eye patch. I currently don't need it, but I'll take it all the same. Now, the Adventurers Guild. And I swear, if a headpiece is what I get from this. What's all this, then? You got something for me? A letter? Now who would think to... Kiki-Poo! Haven't had a word from that old gal in ages. How's the dear doing? Let's see here. Uh-huh. That's Kiki-Poo, all right. Time was I used to call in at the Silver Bazaar quite often. This was back when it was still the busiest hub in Vanland, mind you. Old Kiki-Poo and I used to stay up till dawn talking about, well, whatever girls do. Kiki-Poo's the very heart and soul of that place. Hell's even most folk here in the city still remember her name. Breaks my bloody heart to hear her and them good folk nearly forced from their land. Dirty business, that. But I'm not to the point of worrying just yet. I'd wager a guild to Goo-Boo Poop that Silver Bazaar be rallying back to its former glory for long. In any case, I think the 12 of you were here to help them. Here, for you, on behalf of Kiki-Poo and the Bazaar. I'll take the money, thanks. Your rings are quite worthless. And I have to report to the Gladiators Guild before I leave. Old Wolken here wants to know about his damned headpiece, I think. Oh no, Wolken was the one that wanted me to do something else. Back in one piece, are ye? It's about bloody time. I admit you look as though you just picked up a sword yesterday, but you handle yourself well enough, I'll give you that. And here, I'll give you this as well. Ain't worth a night in Old Oz's finest pillow house, but I'm sure you'll find a use for it. I mean... I definitely don't need that one, so I'll take the money. And now... Did I not attune to the Sapphire Avenue Exchange? Damn it! Ooh, I'm hearing myself. Meh.
I'm trying to help Cherry. She's having a time.
Oh. When is Cherry not having a time?
I mean, every at the time. We are scuff.
Do what? You broke up.
We are scuff.
I'm not having a time. I mean, I am, but...
Not a VTuber. I said VTubers all have scuff.
I think Cherry would be having scuff VTubing or no VTubing.
Damn. Yay! Level 16.
Yay, she's gonna be level 25 by the time we get to the dungeon.
I'm doing hugs.
Definitely gonna be level 25 by the time it's time for the dungeon.
I thought you were going to swoop right past me.
Gotta get the ball rolling.
Oh, this motherfucker.
There we go. All those quests are complete. Look at that.
Y'all aren't too far behind.
Anyone seen Kekazani since last night? Anyone? Hey, what are you doing with that timetable? I've been looking all over for it. Got it from Kekazani's, eh? Why, that useless drunk. I'll wager he was out all night again chasing after skirts. That's it. Next time he misses a shift, I'm tying him to the tracks. I mean, damn, bro. There are 3 Aura here, including myself. Well, you certainly look the part of an adventurer, my friend. Might you be the good soul Momot he advised me to expect, I am Papashan, station master of this humble dispatch yard. An empty title, I assure you. I truly am no more than tired old Lalafell passing his final years in quiet and solitude. 12 know there have been plenty of both these last 5 years since the calamity struck. The devastation was vast. Yet now true Uldans work together, doing all in our power to rebuild what was laid to ruin. By the sweat of our brows and the love of our home, we have rebuilt Uldar to the grandeur and majesty that you see today. The railways which run through the dispatch yard, too, were born of the noble efforts of a great many souls. But there's still much work to be done. The wounds left by the calamity run deep. Isolated areas beyond our lines of supply remain, and there are places yet wanting for relief and restoration. Uldar needs the aid of you and your brethren, friend. In fact, never has our need been more dire. Which brings me to the point, I suppose. I do believe I may have some work suited to one of your ability. Oh, you have work for me?
For little old Mike?
For me? Since you come all this way, perhaps you can perform an errand for me. It just so happens a number of sentries have been sent to guard the area, to the dispatch yard, as it were. They have long been away from the shade and featherbeds of the city. The hot days and cold nights can play hells on the mind and body out here. It isn't much, but go and give them these twilight pretzels, would you? I find comfort food always helps when I feel like killing myself.
Damn.
What?
What he's
That's
saying,
like a terrible turn.
What he's saying is that the super hot days and super cold nights of the desert are enough to drive anyone stationed out here batshit crazy.
Alright, that makes sense.
So I'm going to have to ask you to put the pretzel on the ground and place your hands above your head. State your name and business. A twilight pretzel from Papashan. By the gods, forgive me. You could say this new post has my nerves in a twist. I'm terribly sorry for that. Yes, well, you may rest assured that the dispatch yard is safe so long as I stand watch. Please give Papashan my thanks and tell him I only wish I could repay the favor.
Ooh. I see the little Wi-Fi symbol. I click.
You see what?
The hunting log symbol looks like a little Wi-Fi signal.
Oh. Western front clear. Eastern front clear. For me? From Papashan? A twilight pretzel. My favorite. How did he know? Can't fight on an empty stomach, now can I? Actually, I can't fight on any stomach. I suppose you could say I have no stomach for fighting. Then why are you a guard? Did it die?
Yes.
Star marmots doing star marmot things, I suppose. XII, save me. Scorching days, freezing nights, this post will be the end of me. A twilight pretzel? Don't mind if I do. Ah, now that's a refreshing goddamned pretzel. I feel reborn. Pretzels are refreshing? Slash doubt.
Slash doubt.
Pretzels are filling, for sure. Refreshing? I don't know if I would use the word refreshing for a pretzel. You've returned, and with a deal fewer pretzels. I see. Tell me, how fare our Salt and Sword sentries? Did they have anything to report? Anything at all? What? Nothing? Are you sure? Oh dear. Take this for your troubles, then, and stay a moment. There's more I would ask of you. I will take the elegant bronze piece. Yes.
Corrupted water.
Gaideen, I have just this moment. No, the time for concealment is past. The truth is, even before I had you deliver those pretzels, I was privy to some most unsettling news. Which is the real reason I sent you to meet those Sultan Swarm. A young noblewoman from a very prestigious family has run away from home, and I have been ordered to see her safe return. The Sultan Swan you met earlier are assisting in the search. Alas, it seems they have found no trace of her. I apologize for not being frank with you from the start, but we must proceed with caution, and should word of her disappearance spread, I fear others with less honorable motives may join the hunt. How could you be frank with me when you're Papashan?
Oh my god.
You know what? This isn't as bad as the meme I saw. Two people made characters. One was a Hrothgar, and I don't remember what the other one was. One character was named Better Ingredients. One character was named Better Pizza. And they came out here and stood beside Papashan and took a picture.
Oh my god.
I've still got it saved to my phone somewhere, actually. Let me see if I can find it real quick.
I have no idea how I'm supposed to get fucking up in there. Probably this way?
Maybe. I will have to find that meme later because I'm not seeing it.
Bruh.
The scratching mic, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It says question the thing.
Did you question the thing? I will find it later. And should we allow it to come to any harm, not even 100 beheadings would be punishment enough. That cannot happen, Gaideen. It must not. I need you to help me find her. Praise the 12, I knew I could count on you. I've instructed the others to expand the search, but Thanalin is vast and there are only so many of us. The young noblewoman's name is Lady Lilira. I want you to go south and look for her in the vicinity of the Zoltan Tree. Good luck. I'm to go south and search for her at the Zoltan Tree. Okay, I can do that. Although I feel like maybe before I do this, I should probably go turn in the rest of my quests, so that I'm not doing this story quest at a disadvantage. Lord knows I don't really need an advantage, but it's fine. Alright, Pugilist's Guild is just right out here. There is no teleport to it. There's a little Lalafell on a bright green coat. Back already, are you? Let us see what you brought. Exceptional! These are fine true pelts indeed. Well done, my friend. The Pugilist's Guild is among my largest clients. I fear what would have come to pass had this order been delayed any longer. Take this, You've more than earned it. Okay, that one didn't actually get me anything. What spear is that? A hive spear. Interesting. Owner of Sunnyside Uppies. No. I don't ever want to hear that statement again. I will continue my search for Lady Lilira momentarily. Welcome back, Gaideen. I take it you've dispatched the beasts, and with ease. Rest assured there will be far greater challenges to come. If you wish to master the sword, you must test yourself against a wide variety of foes. To this end, I present you this hunting log. It contains information on creatures ideal for a gladiator in training. You will doubtless gain valuable experience should you seek out and slay them. It is only with such practice that you will recognize and eliminate the deficiencies in your technique. Your training under me shall continue once the haft sits so snugly in your hand that you cannot imagine holding aught else. Until then, Gaideen. Next quest is available at level 5. I am level 9. Milo wishes to teach you the fundamentals of the gladiatorial arts. Ah, Gaideen. I take it you and your sword have become better acquainted? Then I will now instruct you on another fundamental aspect of what it means to be a gladiator. Commanding an opponent's attention. As gladiators, we are trained to engage enemies at close range, weathering their attacks as we deliver our own. However, there are times when we must do battle alongside those whose talents are not the same as our own. In such a situation, your role is not to slay the enemy in front of you, but rather to defend the man beside you. We do this by eliciting the enmity of our opponents through attacks and techniques designed to incite their hatred. You must learn to draw the enemy's attention to yourself and trust in your stout constitution to endure. In so doing, you protect your weaker comrades who would otherwise perish. To help you better understand this, there is a task I would have you perform. It just so happens that Momody of the Quicksand has requested our assistance. A gang of Lominsan marauders has paraded into town and begun harassing people outside of her establishment. Men like these prey on the weak, but will turn tail and flee at the first sign of defiance. You need not resort to violence. It will suffice to show them that you are not afraid of them, and will not tolerate their behavior. Seek out the Liminsons and make your presence known by bellowing, "Face me, marauder!" In this way, you will protect the people of Ul'dah as you would her allies, as you would your allies in battle.
Okay, can't go over there.
Sure you can.
I have to be level 15 to take the ferry.
Oh. Pick on somebody your own size, bitch.
Oh, fine, be that way.
You know, your friend here is a 12's damn cheat. Thinks he can charge us more because we're foreigners. But he'll get his own back, mark me words. You wanna pick on somebody your own size like me. Oi, come on now, he was disrespecting me proud sea wolf heritage. Fine, I'll leave the bastard be, but we ain't finished. How about you say what you got to say to me instead? The hell's is your problem? Maybe she likes him in rough. What are you supposed to be, a bleeding manservant? Bah, don't matter, you've gone and spoiled the mood. I think the last one is in here. No. The last one is over there. There you are. Whatever you have to say to the Lottafell, you can say to me. What? You blaming me because this little shite shat in his own pants? Well, bugger him and bugger you too. Buddy, if you're here to start trouble, you're gonna answer to me. Just who the hells do you think you're speaking to, maggot? I'm Farmer the Driven. And me bloody marauders have been reaving so long mothers scare their children with tales about us. Don't believe me words, then let me actually do the talking. Oh ho! This is lively even for the quicksand. You two gonna put on a show for us? What's this? Another goddamned fool? Show some respect when you talk to... Fall Merle the Driven, leader of a troop of bloody mummers or some such. Aye, I heard you the first time. Your voice carries quite well. Then unless you want me to split your skull with me axe, you better... That sword couldn't be frenzy, but only the sword of Nord would... Bloody hells, it's you! You know, I've never been one to stand back and watch. Mind if I join the fun? Begging your pardon, sir. Why do they always do that? Looks like it's just you and me. Standing up to that Lamensin was quite brave of you, and quite foolish. I think I like you, Gladiator. Name's Aldous, and I'd buy you a drink, but I'm afraid I just spent the last of my coin. I used to be a young gladiator like you. Back then, but that hardly concerns you. These days, I'm just an explorer of the unexplored, a seeker of the as-yet unknown experiences. like that beautiful stranger keeping my bed warm right now. Gods, I've missed this city, this wonderful desert jewel of debauchery and sin. Now, if you'll excuse me. I swear, if I hadn't seen all this with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it was him. Everyone here thought he died years ago. Listen, Gaideen, do me a favor and don't tell Mila about meeting Aldous, alright? She doesn't need this sort of drama. Why? Well, let's just say some folk ain't good for one another. Okay. What does Mila's past or Aldous' past have to do with me? I don't want to get involved.
Oh, well, too bad. You're gonna have to get involved anyway.
Apparently.
Because the game has to force you to.
I've already heard of your exploits at the quicksand, Gaideen. You did well to send those marauders packing. I wish I could say we've heard the last of them. Alas, we've received reports of axe-wielding raiders assaulting merchants traveling through the Scorpion Crossing. It seems words will not suffice after all. I want you to finish what you've begun, Gaideen. Head to Western Thanalan and see that Farmrol the Driven and all those who've shared in his crimes never trouble the people of Uldal again. Yes, ma'am. We're off. Finally. We're not here to intimidate, we're here to... It's a fitting word that rhymes with intimidate.
Okay.
Did you get Cherry straightened out?
I managed to help her, yes.
Good.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Okay, back to this. What time is it? It's only 4:39? Holy shit.
Yep.
Oh, there's a cave. Ow.
Ah. It's time for your own level 5 quest.
Wait, did I finish my...
I don't know, did you?
I'm trying to do the... Oh, no, there it is. The Conjure quest.
Oh.
It's saying I have to question people, but I don't know what.
You have to question them / doubt them.
Oh.
They tore me from my saddle and took everything I own. Bring my goods back to me, I beg of you. Oh ho. I get to fuck some people up? Let's go. Oh, I actually get to fight Farmoral. Nice. Bring it on, bitch.
Oh, Cherry, you beautiful, beautiful soul. Why are you doing that?
Why is she doing what?
Cherry's a chicken scratcher.
That...
You remember when I told you about how I don't like how beginner artists will go back and forth on the singular line?
Yeah.
Cherry does that.
Oh.
Honey.
What, baby?
No, not you. I'm just talking about Jerry. Girly, no. Just to make a single line, please. It's a digital program. You can edit it. My soul.
That was not the button I wanted to hit. There we go. That's better. Okay, now another earth sprite for the hunting log.
What is it doing? Oh my god, ow!
Tómatelo, cabrón.
What did you say?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Tómatelo, cabrón.
Tómatelo. Are you talking to a fucking NPC?
I was talking to the monster I just killed. Or I did a duty, I think it was called.
Oh my god. Wait a minute.
And I just killed the thing, and I usually say that to whenever I kill any monster in any game.
Oh yeah.
12, bless you,
¿Sabes que
adventurer.
¿Sabes
Once
que
a good man
Facebook
like you,
cambió
I'd
su
never leave
nombre
home.
recientemente?
¿Dónde?
¿Sabes que Facebook cambió su nombre recientemente?
Facebook or Twitter?
Facebook.
Oh, sí?
Sí, ahora se llaman otra cosa. ¿Sabes cómo se llama la compañía? No, búscalo.
What in the hell? You guys know I don't speak great Spanish. What the fuck?
Trust.
No.
For now, just trust.
What?
Honey, come here. ¿Viste el
Give me a
nombre nuevo?
second.
Oh, that's really pretty. I have been told I can't make that joke, therefore I will stop making jokes.
Okay.
Hi, Milo. Oh, what the fuck? I think Milo got stuck in here. Oh, no, he just came in.
That sounds like Milo.
Oh. Is that audible?
What is?
Oh, okay, never mind then. Where am I even supposed to go? Oh, okay, wait, I'm supposed to... That one's sending me back. This, I have to go to Central. Let me teleport!
Alright, I'm back.
Slay the podcast. The villain's outside.
Why is there a Jack the Frost? Jesus Christ.
Because, yes.
Dude literally looks like freaking. You either call him Jack the Frost or Olaf, either one. Only it's Olaf in a suit.
I've encountered a lot of people in, like, weird different outfits. I think I saw one in a duck costume. I don't know what's going on.
Chicken.
Frickins! Wait till you see the elephants running around.
Yeah, the elephants and the frickin' chickens, and there's another one. What was the other one?
The pig, the frog,
The tonberry.
the tonberry. You'll see a couple penises running around.
What? What?
If you have the tonberry costume set and you dye it a certain color, it looks like a penis.
Oh my god.
Because it's like a straight shaft costume and then a little round head. So you dye the head like a redder color and then you fucking...
You dye the coat salmon pink, and then you dye the head, I'd have to look at the name of the dye, but I know which one it is.
It's a slightly pinker color. Anyway, long story short, you look like a dick.
I will be wearing that, Long John says.
Oh my god.
I don't think it's available right now.
I think it might still be available on the Mog Station.
Cool.
Good, it's finished, and with that, this stage of your training is complete. This time your enemies were ill-behaved ruffians, but who knows what manner of opponents you will face in the future. Regardless, I have faith that you will do well. Master your sword, and you shall master yourself. Now then, there will be work for you in days to come. Return to your training, Gaideen. We will speak again. I'm taking the custom-made cuirass. You look well, Gaideen. Hope you're ready for your next task, because I require your immediate assistance. There have been several violent murders recently, the victims of which were all Huron men. Based on the multiple spear wounds found upon the bodies of the deceased, we believe that Lancers are responsible for the crimes. Not only are these murders a blight upon our city, I fear it's only a matter of time before one of our own is targeted. I've just received reports of 4 Lancers skulking about in Stone's Throw. Considering the circumstances, I find it likely that these are our culprits. We cannot abide any more murders. Go to Stone's Throw outside the gate of Nald and speak to any you find in the area. With luck, we may find these Lancers before they strike again. Why are you in the Gladiators Guild and then you switch to Lancer? What the fuck? You know what? No, never mind. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I asked a question and then immediately regretted it.
Wait, what level is Terra Deep Pro?
16? No. Which one is Terra? Is that the second dungeon?
I don't know. I'm going pretty near Terra Deepcraft as my first dungeon. Or pretty near it.
No, what shroud are you in?
I am currently in Central.
Then yeah, it's 16. It's the second dungeon.
Oh, okay.
I always get that and Thousand Walls of Total Rock confused by name. Don't kill me, please. I'm not the one you want. Oh.
Got him.
Thank you, thank you. They appeared out of nowhere, asked me if I was Aldous at Spear Point. I said no, but they attacked me anyways. What did I do to deserve this? Dude, you're no gladiator. You need to throw in the towel and fucking... go find another profession. You know, I'm good with the majority of my current armor set, except for the fact that my hand pieces look like oven mitts. Seriously, look at stream.
Oh, wait. Ah! I'm being attacked!
My gloves look like freaking oven mitts.
They do, in fact. Just stop wearing them.
I can't just stop wearing them.
Yeah, you can.
No, I need gloves. Gloves provide defense. Ergo, I need gloves. Run,
Oh
you
my
little
God.
Lalafell!
They do look like oven mitts. Oh fuck.
Yeah, they look like freaking oven mitts. I don't get it myself. It's fucking dumb. Yoshi P, get us better early gear.
Never.
Probably. That'll happen the day they shut the game down. And it gets
Oh my
moved to a
God.
private server. So, they were indeed the murderers we sought. But what brought Duskwhite freelancers all the way from the Black Shroud? And why were they murdering Huron men with swords? First sword! What is it? Lancers, first sword. A gang of them hiding in the tunnel south of Blackbrush Station. Seems we're not rid of them yet. Gaideen, you might as well finish what you started. Go to Central Thanalan and dispatch with the last of these freelancers. Bruce, accompany Gaideen. See that he doesn't die. Well, I can't keep the boat from getting skewered, but I'll patch him up best I can. Gaideen, defend Bruce. He knows powerful healing magics, but he cannot employ them unless you keep your enemies occupied. Make sure you command their full attention at all times. I'm counting on you to keep those bastards away from me. Watch me back, and I'll watch yours. You have your orders, gladiators. Send these freelancers to the 7th gate.
Woo! Damage.
Woo! Damage.
Well, yeah, I jumped off a cliff.
Oh, so the correct phrase should have been Geronimo! Ow.
That's one. I can come up with some more, some better ones. What level are you at now?
10.
10?
Have you started your rogue yet?
Nope.
No? Why not?
No. I was gonna finish this one quest first, and then I was gonna go take care of that.
Oh.
Where are you? I don't want to deal with Carbuncle.
Sure you do. We love the bunkie.
Bunky!
Bunky bunky. Bunky is best boy. Bruce the Big. Is he really big, though?
I feel bad for Cherry. I'm watching
Why?
her side, so... Because she's like giving up hope on trying to draw on this iPad. Everybody's trying to encourage her to keep drawing, but...
I mean, it would probably serve her better to learn to draw on the iPad before trying to stream it, or stream learning instead of just actually drawing.
I mean,
Just
she
because-
is learning. That's literally what she's doing. She's learning on stream. The name of the stream is Baby's First Time Drawing on Twitch.
Oh.
The thing is, it's not the drawing part that's annoying her, it's that she needs, for whatever reason, her iPad doesn't seem to have a setting that mine has, which prevents the hand from having any kind of authority on the canvas when drawing with an Apple Pencil. So her hand keeps moving around her canvas or making lines, even when her Apple Pencil is touching the screen. So it's giving her, it's like making her annoyed. So she has to get an artist glove, apparently. I don't know, I don't understand why the iPad Air doesn't have the same setting. I don't know if it's a default setting from, like, the specific iPads, because I have an iPad Pro and she has an iPad Air.
That's probably what it is.
If it is, then that sucks, because she's, like, having a time and a half.
Looks like we're done here. Let's head home, Gaideen. I could use a drink. Congratulations on a job well done, Gaideen. Bruce says you acquitted yourself well. You've shown tremendous growth since you joined us, and though it pains me to do this, you've earned the right. Gaideen, I grant you leave to join other guilds. As you doubtless know, Ul'dah is home to both Pugilists' Guild and the Thaumaturge's Guild. However, there are also guilds where you may learn something of a more peaceful tradition. You may even join the guilds of other nations if that is your desire. Know that I will respect your decisions, whatever they may be. So long as you do not forget that you are above all a gladiator. Before you head off, I wanted to ask you. Brucey believes the freelancers were out for a bounty. What is your opinion on this, Gaideen? Well... Momodi asked me not to mention Aldous, so... Their motives died with them. I see. Mayhap it's best we put this sordid affair behind us. Still, I cannot help but wonder. Well, stop wondering. Fine, I'll take the leather jacket. It is the biggest defense buff. Not that it's going to matter at level 15 anyways, but, you know. I now have access to the armory system.
Oh lordy.
Equip
Cheers.
that.
is great, but like, damn, that chicken scratching is gonna make me so annoyed.
Don't watch?
I want to be able to help in case she needs any more troubleshooting with her iPad. I'm not technically staring at it right now, but like, my god.
Minimize it and let it run in the background so you have audio and no visual?
Yeah, I'm currently.
That's what I meant by don't watch.
Oh, I'm not looking at it actively. It's just sometimes I look over and I see it, and I just see her chicken scratching and my soul hurts a little bit.
That's why I'm saying minimize it so that you can't see it, honey.
Yeah, okay, that's what I wanted to do. Da, 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 da.
Oh, Sultan Tree.
I have Swiftcast! Ah! Holy shit!
Hooray for Swiftcast!
Ah! I have Swiftcast!
Oh, I have a voiced cutscene.
Forgive my weakness. My failings have cost us dear. Show yourself.
What?
As you command, O Lilira. Forgive my selfish desire to assure your welfare.
I don't recall requesting an escort. Simply pretend we never met and continue on your way.
We both know I can do no such thing. It isn't safe for you here alone. It isn't safe for anyone. Not with this etheric disturbance. It's as though the dead are watching us. And I'd prefer not to join them.
Right.
If it's all the same to you. Ah, you must be the one that Papa Shan mentioned. Congratulations on finding our elusive young charge. You'll have to forgive her impetuousness. What she lacks in discipline, she makes up for in stubbornness. You should return with us. The station master will be eager to thank Lady Lilira's protector in person.
I don't think we're done yet here, bro.
Alas, the station master will have to wait.
Yeah.
Dear Lilira, for my sake, please stay out of harm's way. As
Really?
for you, dear friend, for Lilira's sake, please stay in harm's way.
Bodyguarding 101. Don't do the bodyguarding with the protectee around. Duh.
Oh, we have to go this way.
Come, let's attend to our uninvited guest.
Come. I'm 4 years old, I'm sorry.
Nothing wrong with having a little fun.
I want to draw again, but like, oh god.
But what, baby?
Give me a second, I have something in my eye.
Get your finger out of there.
I'm gonna... I want to draw on stream. Oh, I think I mentioned it to you that I want to, do more dedicated art streams.
Yeah.
I want to go back to drawing on stream.
Then why don't you?
Because I haven't finished my book.
And whose fault is that?
Mine. I know it is. I already said I'm gonna finish it this week. I could just do it with the old model. I don't know.
Are you writing books, babe?
I type a lot.
Can't be in game because nobody's talking to you in game.
No, I was just sending something in Cherry's chat really quick. Somebody, Cherry's, attempting to draw, and some person came into the chat. Their first chat, they said, is, "Hey, can you draw this character?" And it's just like, bro, no. Where am I going? Oh, that's...
I have my first crystal.
Your first what now?
Crystal?
Oh.
You get it from your first instanced duty?
Yeah.
For you it was the sword and life mend stump?
Mm-hmm.
Here. Feel.
Okay, BRB, bathroom.
Crystal Bearer. I am Heidelin, all made one. A light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim. And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate. The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them. By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee. Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart. And shine thy light on all creation.
Whoa, what hit me?
Ah, coming around now.
Would you mind telling me what that was?
If I only knew. A denizen of the void at any rate.
The void scent? Here? But how?
The question isn't how, but who. We're not dealing with bookless bandits. Don't suppose the answer came to you in a dream? No sooner did you fell the beast than you fell asleep. Too much ether, no doubt. Interesting. I hadn't considered the crystal. But of course, this changes everything. Oh, just thinking aloud? At any rate, we haven't a moment to spare. I must return and report this at once. I leave Lady Lilira in your capable hands.
How dare you pass me about like a swaddled babe? I shall return and tell them myself.
As you wish, your impetuousness. I suspect we shall meet again before long. Until then, do try and stay awake.
Fuck you, Thancred.
Whoa.
Motherfucker had the audacity to look at me and go, I suspect we shall meet again. Until then, do try and stay awake. Fuck you, Thancred. Fucking smartass. Boop.
Alright, so where do I go to go down that route?
You have to go down by the Fisherman's Guild.
Yeah.
And then follow the docks down past the ferry.
Mm-hmm.
And you'll see an NPC with a blue mark over his head by the name of Loanword, I think.
Loanword? Okay.
Loen.
Okay.
Thank the gods you've returned. You had us all so worried. You do realize what would happen if a person of your noble stature were to be injured or worse. Why, Her Grace the Sultana would be beside herself with grief, and so would her subjects. I dare say they'd be weeping in the streets. But I have already given you cause to weep, Papa Shan. You and the people of Ul'dah. Please, you're not to say such things. We will find it, I swear to you. 'Tis not my place to make demands, my lady, but I beg you, please stay out of harm's way. I apologize for causing you undue worry, Papa Shan. I shall refrain from traveling unescorted in the future. Wow. Welcome back. I cannot thank you enough, Gaidin. I understand you fought bravely to protect Lady Lilira from void-sent fiends. For your gallant service, you deserve all the riches in the royal vaults. Alas, a small token of my gratitude is the best I can offer.
You can offer more. They could offer more.
A sarcastic man with a strange contraption strapped to his shoulder? I see you met Thancred. He's a scholar who spends his days investigating oddities in the ether. Rather too fond of the sound of his own voice for my liking, but perfectly harmless. As for you, Gaideen, you're just the sort of adventurer we need around here. I pray you show the same kindness to the people of Thanalan as you did to us today. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, Sisidoa.
That's a good question.
You're an adventurer, yes? If you're not otherwise occupied, I have a favor to ask. I resolve to repay a debt of gratitude which I owe to the owner of the coffer and coffin. For this purpose, I've purchased from the royal plantations a prodigiously plump pumpkin. A particularly popular piece of produce.
Particularly popular piece of produce.
Wow.
Alas, I cannot part this place to procure and proffer the pumpkin. You see, the scheduled shipment for the Nawana mines, for which I wait, is late. I would prevail upon you to pick up the pumpkin in my stead and see it safely to the coffer and coffin. Present this receipt of purchase to Gagari at the royal plantations, and she will yield it to you. I apologize for asking you to attend to this time-consuming task, but I truly appreciate your assistance. Why are you using so many words with Pete Milo? Whatever the fuck you're getting ready to get into, get out of it.
Oh no, Milo did it bad.
This is becoming a regular thing with him, and it's starting to irritate me. Boy, that's the name. Hee Yaja.
Hee.
Thanalan has ever been a barren region. Believe me when I say it takes no small amount of effort to make crops grow here. We've even introduced earthworms to the soil in order to enrich it. Alas, they've been nigh eradicated by snipping shrews, burrowing critters native to these parts. Unless we save the earthworms, the entire plot won't yield so much as a single pumpkin next harvest. Won't you help us by thinning out the shrew population? The Shrew Hills would be the best place to start. Thank you, friend. You truly are a champion of earthworms. Now we can look forward to a plentiful harvest of pumpkins. I wonder which ones will grace the Sultana's plate. An idle adventurer is a sorry sight. I have no need of assistance at the moment, but perhaps someone at the Coffer and Coffin wants for a helping hand. Wobble Baru, the resident chef, comes to mind. The man is obsessed with inventing new dishes, and I hear his current fascination is fish. If you were to donate some fish for his cause, I'm sure he'd be grateful. Now, I'm a simple farmer and don't know much about fish, but I do know what I like, and I like Orobon. You won't find a more succulent fish in these parts, I tell you. If you'd mind to give some fish to Wolbaru, I could wholeheartedly recommend Fatty Orobon. 4 slices of toast should be enough for him to experiment with. Cecidoa doesn't come calling soon, a spectacular specimen shall sadly be past its prime. Oh, so you're to deliver this decadent delight. I can say with confidence that any gourmand would be grateful for such a grand gift. Here's the pumpkin. Hope it meets with Roger's approval. Fresh produce is somewhat scarce in these parts, and as such we're always deluged with demand. You know the way to the Coffer and Coffin, correct? It's beyond the bridge to the northwest. Look for a place where local laborers lounge. What is it with you people and all these P's and L's in multiple words back to back to back to back to back? Why do you do this to me?
I have a steak.
You have a steak?
I have a steak.
Is it a magic steak?
It is a magic steak.
Fish, futile. There are no suitable species, but I shall not surrender. Orobon, of course! But wait, how did you know of my Epicurean endeavor? Well, it matters not. The solution you suggest is sensational. Sauté with salt, a squirt of sun lemon. So simple yet sublime. Fish is a costly commodity here in Dunland, were it not for your local loggies. I would have been forced to fork out a fortune and have some brought hither. Thank you. I'll take the potions, thank you. Ah, bugger. My stores of shrew meat are nearly naught. Welcome back, Long John.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh my gosh.
Sir.
What?
Wait.
Alright, so they're not letting me in.
What are they saying, Tama?
There's not behind these convent doors for a worldly type like you.
Have you
This is where
completed
the
your
dirt-
level 10 class quest? Have you been told that you're allowed to join other guilds?
Oh no.
That's your problem.
But that's the thing, I'm trying to, but they're telling me I have to get... Oh no, I gotta be level 15. Alright, I gotta do shit then.
What?
in order for me to get to Western Lanosia,
Just walk, dude.
Is this walk?
As long as it is within Lanosia, you are able to walk to it.
okay.
Yep. If you attune to all the Aetherites, then you can teleport there. You can, but I thought you said you wanted to do ranged or melee DPS.
Then I thought of a midget tank.
Bro, I already started tank so that you could be ranged or melee. I mean, we can always grab multiple classes and level them all up.
Mm-hmm.
The melee DPS that you can start with are Pugilist or Lancer. Gladiator and Marauder are the tanks. Okay. Don't think, wow, any race can play any job. It's purely aesthetic. You can make whatever the fuck you want to make.
Oh my god.
Do you really say that?
He gonna be a potato.
Okay.
Don't worry, you get a free thing to change how you look at the end of the first expansion.
Yep.
In case you get tired. Oh my god.
Classic 70s greaser haircut. No, absolutely not.
Did you just... you said that, and right in front of me, a person spawned, and their name is Yeah Boy. I'm taking a picture of this. What? I'm sending this to the group chat. What the fuck?
And what?
Look at Ya Boy.
Yeah, boy.
The iris size difference is the size of the pupil. Yeah. Yeah, boy.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Tama, as long as you finish your level 10 class quest on Arcanist, and you unlock the ability to go to another guild, then you can go down and start the rogue quest.
Alright.
I'm only one level away from the level 20 so I can do Chocobo.
You've got to do all of the MSQ, babe.
I'm working on it.
No, like, you've got to go through the first 3 dungeons and choose a grand company before you can do the Chocobo thing.
Well then why is it level 20?
Because it's level 20 MSQ, dear. It is an indispensable ingredient for making my smoked thru loaves, which are famous for their fantastic flavor. Fortunately, I am no fool. In preparations for this possibility, I've set 2 barrel traps outside our establishment. What did you realize? Oh, why not? Put your phone on speakerphone and just set it away from your keyboard. Oh wait, you can't hear us if you do that, can you? Right.
Wait, can't he hear us if he puts the phone on speaker?
Blown speaker. Because he needs a new phone.
Ripe-a-rooney, pipe-a-rooney.
Please don't.
Wait,
Please don't slap it across your keyboard again, sir. Once was enough. I'm waiting to hear the smack. What? We shouldn't be. Do you have my stream running?
DJ. Bro. I'm so...
That's the problem. Oh, fuck. Alas, I'm not accustomed to butchering live beasts. If you could do the deed in my stead and bring me the meat, I can continue to cook. Why did you put him so far away?
Wait, I'm wearing the mask. Am I not?
Probably not.
I guess I'm not. I mean, I don't know why it took off my outfit. Now I'm just topless talking to this lady.
What?
I put on the mask and it made me topless.
Is it because your outfit has a hood attached to it?
Oh, I guess.
That would be why. Have you carved up the critters? Quickly, else my customers will complain. This rich, robust redness. Shrew meat is lean yet lovely. I'll learn you. Slathered in my secret sauce and smoked, it's a symphony of savory sensations that will satisfy even the most critical connoisseur. Takes time to prepare it properly, though, so I fear we may be forced to deny our dedicated customers the desired dinner regardless.
Just count the...
It tells you underneath. 12.
God.
Oh, for hours it would be... Well, what did you choose? Are you looking for the patron deity to line up with your birthday? It doesn't matter. But if you're doing your birthday, it's Althic. There you go. Drink for you, laddie. You won't get better ale or spirits for your coin than at me place. Marauder or Gladiator if you want to go tank. Or Pugilist or Lancer if you want to go melee DPS. Or Archer if you want to go Bard. If you want to go ranged. Lancer becomes Dragoon, Pugilist becomes Monk. Not a bowstaff, spear. There is no bowstaff. Monks use fists.
Things.
Goblin. First name and last name.
Please.
Please don't get your character deleted. Somebody will report it. Yep.
This is a family-friendly game.
There is a communal standard that people are held to.
Oh, I think I just got the quest to leave Gridania.
Gridanian Envoy?
The one before that, I guess, because Kana Senai is telling me about the other places and the letters I'm supposed to deliver.
Yeah, Gridania. Gone from Gridania, I think, is the title you'll get when you're done with it. Or the achievement. What's that?
Give me pass.
What's that? I asked you to bring this here to me? Ah! So even that foul-mouthed drunk knows the meaning of remorse. Reckon this is for the time I carried his drink-sodden arse back home. But hell's an honest-to-God's pumpkin from the royal plantations. I can't wait to see what the cooks will do with her. The lads here scoff down beastly amounts of meat, and it's starting to tell on their health. It'll be good to get more vegetables in their bellies, assuming I can get the stubborn bastards to try something new. Thanks for the help, laddie. Hooray, I learned the action low blow.
Gridanian Envoy. Yay, I'm free!
Damn.
I'm free!
I'm free at last! Trust me, that's not that bad. They queue everybody now. Roger, there's all sorts of information in his line of work, some of which may be useful to you.
Try within the thousands.
Yeah, when Endwalker first launched, there was people who had to wait in line in 10,000s. Tens of thousands in line.
Pepperoni.
Because I took the week off of work when Endwalker launched, I was always able to get on at a time where it was relatively dead, and even I usually had to deal with anywhere between 50 and 200 people. Trying to log in at peak times was fucked. Yes, we can. Just you, not anything like your keyboard or anything. No. No. Just you. Where it is, escape. Where it is, Blackbrush Station, sorely on demand. The stone torches there can't get a moment's peace. Bloke by the name of Warren is hoping to bolster their numbers for a short-term assignment or two. If you fancy putting a few extra gil in your pocket, you can do a lot worse.
Mother is truly proud of me.
There's a good girl.
Please. There's two different feelings being evoked in a single conversation.
Grab all of the blue quests that you see. You don't have to grab all of the yellow ones. Yeah. You're in a private instance where you have time to set up your stuff to the way you want it.
Oh, he's doing land survey. He's starting in Gridania with me.
Indeed.
I can add you. I can add the immediately.
You can, you just have to wait by Mother Mione. Looking for work, perchance? If so, you couldn't have come at a better time.
Frickin' Douglas. Okay.
We stone torches are sellswords hired by Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern to protect its interests. Our primary duty here is to keep the tracks clear of pests, and it's for this purpose we require your aid. I should point out, however, that it can be messy work, and liable to get messier if you're ill-prepared. What, babe?
Look at the chat!
Yeah. I knew this. I was aware of this.
Oh my god.
single piece of gear can mean the difference between life and death. I'll not have it on my conscience that I sent an ill-equipped adventurer to an untimely demise.
Out in the open for us. So when you finish those little quest thingies, and you get to the lady called Mother Mione, I will be able to add you.
Yep. Once you get through that cutscene and you actually finish the quest, there'll be a green icon over her head. Talk to her with that and finish that, and then we'll be able to grab you. See to it that your arms and armor are in order. When you're ready, present yourself to me again. What the frick do you mean? Oh. Good. Everything appears in order.
I do not see you perceive a potato just yet. Continue to speak to Mother Mione until I perceive a potato.
He's out. I can send him a friend request.
Is he? I don't see.
Long John, you should see a little orange thing on the right-hand side of your screen about a friend request. That is from me. Yep, he is on my friend list.
He's not out of the instance, though.
Babe, check and see if there's multiple instances in Gridania. If he wasn't done with the introduction, you wouldn't be able to find him.
Is there there's no thing to change the instance?
No?
No, there's no instance. I don't see him. You see what he wasn't out?
No.
There he is. He wasn't out of it. He just got out of it. Oh, I clicked invite to party instead of friend request. Hello.
Let's get to it then, shall we? War wagons pass through this station every day, but not without incident. Wagons coming and going from the dispatch yard to the south must pass through the tunnel by Fesca's watch. A tunnel in which some genius saw fit to put an ore storehouse, creating an ideal condition for a goblin nest. So now the ore-loving beasts have taken up residence in the tunnel we dug, and we're practically delivering meals to their doorstep. But no more. Inside the tunnel in question, you'll find a narrow fissure where the goblins hide. Use this silver ore cluster to lure out the creatures, then slay them. Oh, okay.
Here, let me. I have to go. I'm gonna go find. I'm gonna go find Fabian because I have access to leave this wretched forest.
Wretched forest. It's literally walk out, hang a left, follow the road up until you see the giant fucking thing in the circle.
And right.
And by giant, I mean it's a giant blue stone.
Long, fun, huge Adon.
If it gets reported, they may just have you change your name since you're a new player.
Am I in?
Are you in?
Where are you, Fabian?
Tama, are you there?
I was muted this entire time. Shit. I'm in God's grip.
God's grip?
Yeah.
Middle Lenosha, out where the megalocrabs are.
Yeah, that one.
I believe it's
I came
Middle
down
Lenosha.
here to hunt some wild jackals and roselings.
Yep, he's out by the megalocrabs.
Middle Lenosia.
Well done. Shan't be easy work to keep the tunnel free of goblins, but our wagons should be able to go unmolested for a time. Disruptions to ore shipments threaten not only the interests of Amagina and Sons mineral concern, but of Ulda herself. One might liken these train tracks to the veins that bear our nation's lifeblood. If only we had more men like you to lend a hand.
God's grip.
Say it with flowers.
Wait, where's God's grip on... Do you say Middle Lenosia?
Pretty sure it's Middle Lenosha, yeah.
It's not. Low? I don't think it's Middle Lenosia.
I think it's lower Lenosha. Yeah, it's lower.
Oh, it's out by Moraby. Say what?
Moraby sucks.
Yeah. You started in Limsa Lominsa last time. You started as a marauder the last time. Yep. You started in Limsa. It better have physics. If you think it looks good now, wait until next summer when 7.0 launches. Also, they're bringing this to Xbox next spring. Well, if you know anybody that does and wants to play it.
To lower Lenosia we go.
As we were just discussing, you have to progress through the level 20 main story quest.
God's grip? Where the fuck? Okay. Oh, I see it. I see the God's grip.
It's not showing me where these lily bells are at. Or roselings, I mean. I didn't join a fate.
Here, I'm gonna add you to the party. You were.
Oh no, I'm in combat!
There you are.
Not right now, but there will be later. Ah, the altruistic adventurer. I was hoping we'd bump into each other. Why? Because the most fascinating piece of news recently reached my ears and I'm eager to share it. May I? Rumor has it that there's a vast untapped vein of ore beneath the ruins of Sildir. But that is not all. Inconceivably, the concern appears to be entirely ignorant of its existence. And even as we speak, a young upstart, a self-made merchant from Stone's Throw of all places, is moving to claim it. The fellow's name is Whiston, and he is a very, very ambitious young man. Not only does he intend to secure exclusive excavation rights, but they say his master plan is to use his new fortunes to curry favor with the Sicarium. Of course, the thaumaturges only consider the opinions of the most wealthy when drafting the laws of Ulda. If you'd have your voice heard, you must be prepared to pay a sultan's ransom. One voice which is invariably heard belongs to Lord Lolorito. He has long lavished guilt upon the thaumaturges, and some claim he devises new laws with the express intent of ruining his competitors while protecting his own interests. Suffice to say, if Weston thinks he can compete with the likes of the Syndicate, he's in for a rude awakening. But that eventuality may yet be a little way off. For the present, he's moving ahead with his plans and assembling a team to survey the site. I'm told he's at the Coffin right now, recruiting able-bodied adventurers to escort his prospectus. Warren said you were looking for work. Mayhap you should meet Weston and volunteer for his expedition.
Ow.
R. However, it only auto-runs forward, it does not proceed directly to your next objective.
Yeah. If you're, I don't know how it is on controller, but if you're on your mouse, you just press the middle, like the scroll wheel.
Or that too. Yeah, right now it's keybound to both because he hasn't removed it from one or the other.
Hello!
Come to join. Sorry, but you're too late. Some brass blades looking for extra work, for
Oh
extra
my
coin
god,
volunteered.
you're short.
And the team's already en route to the ruins. The Lancers Guild is in Old Gridania, to the northeast.
Oh my god. Oh, you look like...
Huh?
Wait, did you choose the JoJo Pompadour?
Yes, you did.
Hell yeah, mad respect. Mad respect.
Oh, that hairstyle isn't actually meant. It is a 70 Greasers do, but it's meant to be a pompadour based on JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Long John. Yeah, it is what it is, but that's what it's based on.
I'm not that short. At least Alan's shorter than me.
Honey,
What?
you remember you're playing the second smallest race in the game,
It's still second smallest.
and knowing you chose min height. You're not small, you're puntable.
I need to get this done.
Dude. You need to go to Old Gridania to the north. And then it's all the way in the northeast corner.
What the fuck?
You're on the west, bub.
I
Well-
did that like twice, and it's still not bringing.
Do what, baby?
I did the thing like twice, and it's still not giving me the thing.
You're breaking up, babe. It's not giving you the what?
My mount.
Honey. You have to complete the level 20 main story quest and select a grand company before you can select a mount.
But shouldn't they show up on my? Shouldn't they show up on my mail anyway?
They should, but sometimes it takes a couple of days. I've had it take a week before. They tell you up to 10 days, hun.
Still close.
I agree. Try this, babe. Log out, log out, and log back in. Yes.
Let me get back to Limsa. Bro, are you good? What is with that deep sigh?
That's a pretty normal Thomasai, actually.
Oh, what?
This Lalafel's trying to kill itself.
Do a barrel roll! But look, I know it's not easy to find work these days. If you're interested, there's something else you can do for me. There are these children outside, little ones from Stone's Throw. I look after them when I've got time to spare, and so they've taken to follow me around, even when I tell them not to.
I thought it was gonna say that the kids were annoying him and he wanted you to, like, get rid of them.
Oh, no? But what with overseeing the search for the vein, I barely have a chance to visit the privy at the moment, much less entertain younglings. Can you give them these ginger cookies and convince them to go home for me? You're gonna kill cooked squirrels?
Crap.
Why did I just get a whole bunch of your chats pop up on my PlayStation? What? No, it was the chats you put in my stream chat.
Maybe your overlay is finally working.
No, I'm watching the stream on my Laptato. It's not up.
La potato.
My PlayStation will send me the chats. It was just very, very delayed. Because it was when Long John called himself lazy. Yeah. Yeah. It's been a few hours. That's why I was like, why did all of that just pop up? I ain't going nowhere, mister. I'm too hungry to move besides, so you'll have to carry me. Piss on that. Have a cookie. A cookie? Well, if Whiston really wants me to go home, then alright. But I want 2 next time. Be glad you got 1, you nibbling little wretch. I like playing with Whiston. He makes sure no one bullies us. Whiston's worried about us? Oh, I don't want to make him worried. I'm a good girl, so I'll go home. Whiston's kind to us. I like him. This is for me? I want to eat it, but then again I don't, because then it'd be gone. Tell Whiston thanks, and tell him I'm sorry for getting in the way. But Whiston always plays with us. Why won't he come out and play? Wow, a ginger cookie! I'd better save some for my brother. I know. I'll go home and eat it with him. That was obnoxious.
Honey,
Yeah, baby.
where are you in Ulda?
I am not in Ulda. I am in Central Thailand, out at the Coffer and Coffin.
I am going to Ulda.
I am just south of Blackbrush Station.
Bro,
What?
are
I think
you
I need
okay?
to clean out my eardrums after that one. Jesus.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Adventure. A little bit.
Guys?
Honey? What?
I am sending an image.
Oh no.
I think you'll like this one, Alan. I found your people.
Small Furby.
And they're all in the Lala Guild.
Tony
And
Lalazudo.
Slapped.
Lil Soren. Newbie Smooby. Goobis Grande and Small Furby.
One of them got naked in front of me. What the fuck is going on?
You should probably not stay there.
I've made... They're so small.
3 and 3. Thank you, adventurer. I only wish I could do more. Stone's Throw is no place for a child. Not that my childhood was much happier, never enough food to go around, nor work to earn it, but no shortage of contempt from the great and the good. I remember thinking things could only get better, yet now after the calamity and everything else, for us refugees to be forced to live outside the gates like bloody beastmen is a disgrace. They say with enough money you can change the laws here, so I'm going to make a fortune and do just that. I'll buy the excavation rights and start my own mining business. Then I'll give my fellow refugees the work they're crying out for and pay them fairly. The mining companies have profited from our suffering for too long, but in their hubris they've grown complacent, presenting us with a golden opportunity. And we will take it, adventurer. We will reclaim our dignity, and with it our place within those walls. We found her! We found the vein! Whiston, you must come and see! Already? Amazing! We leave at once. You should join me, my friend. Come and bear witness to history in the making. Sure. Witness to history in the making. That's what's about to happen. You hired brass blades. I've learned from the beginning that they're nothing but thugs paid by the government.
These twins.
You must first know the spell teleport. Or return. But return has a huge cooldown. Wait, you're using a what? Sprint? Oh, yeah. Return. That's the one you want. But again, you put the action on your hotbar. I don't want to take part in this fate. Okay, I have to leave the party so I can do a solo instance.
I'm rushing to your exact location.
I am down by where we do the Criterion dungeon, the first one. Stay.
I don't know, whenever somebody
Slash
with a
wave.
will suddenly show up in front of you. You said you are right outside of the Criterium dungeon area. That is Western Thanalan?
No. Central.
Central? Okay.
It is the Silden excavation site, southwest of the Blackbrush station.
Be there in a sec. I am obtaining the Aetheryte and Ulda first. I just saw another Lala, and her name is Gremla Gremlane. Sir! Are you okay?
Yeah. Falls balls, son. A vein of ore in the middle of a ruined bloody city. God's damned idiot. What did you think was gonna happen? That you'd strike it rich and get cozy with the Order, while the Masters of Ul'dah looked on? No one crosses the Syndicate. The Syndicate?
I just witnessed a female Vieira motioning as if she's sucking a dick to a male Alra.
Oh my god.
Respect. One of my cats just shit.
Oh, that means it probably stinks really bad. Let me guess, it was Blaze. Probably that kitten shit. Ah. Is it grayed out compared to everything else in the other ones? Did you get all of the quests there?
Deactivated this.
There was 3. There was the squirrels, the ladybugs, and the fungars. Did you find it? Jillian. Ah, finally sunk in, has it? Well, look at this. Not all of your friends deserted you, it seems. Lucky boy. Now you won't have to die alone. O mournful voice of creation, grant ye this humble stone a soul that it may wake to life. Who's spouting gibberish? Show yourself! Ah yes, time to fight the clay golem. So, second solo duty out of, I believe, 3 before I'm ready to depart Ul'dah. This ain't no part of the plan. Bloody hells, does Lord Lolorito mean to kill us too?
Do I not get XP from this?
That depends. What is it and what are you doing?
I'm killing Spriggans to try and get a little bit more XP.
If they're too low level, no, you do not.
Damn it. Bro!
I really should have waited to use that until after he did the round one. Impossible! The golem has never been so sorely tested. You're strong, but are you strong enough to withstand this? Oh, I read them backwards. Ha ha ha. It's fine. Better not push then. That the golem could be vanquished. That man is no ordinary adventurer.
There you are.
I'm in a cutscene.
I see you.
Damn! Seems I've missed all the fun. I see you didn't need my help this time. Oh, my head. I would compose a ballad in your honor, but I fear no words would do you justice. The songstress of Ul'dah herself could not rival your beauty. Oh, stop it. I have oft heard it said that a blossom's beauty can move a man to love and long, but I never truly believed it until I met you two desert roses.
Yes. Playboy Thancred.
Ah, yes, Playboy Thancred. Here they attacked another caravan. Aye, and business is suffering for it. Bloody Amolja, what stood him up, do you reckon? Another raid, and I'll wager that caravan was carrying crystals much like the last. If it is a picture of a spear, you use it before you use Vorpal Thrust. It's not an attack, it's a self-buff. You shouldn't have any OGCDs yet. That's just your auto attack. That'll have. That will. No. You. Okay. Right now you have True Thrust, and if you're level 4, Vorpal Thrust. You just keep hitting those, and then the auto attack will go off. You can interrupt it. Don't let the animation go off. Just as soon as you can hit the next button, hit the next button. Your auto attacks are passive damage, but you don't have to worry about the animation going off. Feng Shui? Oh, don't say that in Japan.
Japan? First of all, feng shui is Chinese.
Oh, is it? I don't know.
Yeah. Shui is Chinese. And feng shui also means the energy of a room.
He is pretty good at killing the energy in a room.
I need a snack.
I remember that. I remember it. Yeah, you did. No, it was a bottle of Fireball. Oh, yeah.
Mapping the realm.
Was it a mount? Yes, you have to beat all of the Shadowbringers Extreme Trials to get it, and get the mount from all of them. You'll have to buy the game in order to do that, sir. That's level 80 content. Well, yeah. Trust me, you've got time. You can play right now up to level 60. Sometime next spring or next summer, I'm not 100% sure which right off the top of my head, they will be expanding the free trial to level 70, so you will be able to do the base game and the first 2 expansions. So, there's that. Basically, they're going to make it so that you can play the first half of the game for free. But there are downsides to being on the free trial, such as you cannot join a free company, aka a guild. So that means we're going to have to make a link show so that we can keep in contact on these characters.
Are they on the free trial?
Long John is on the free trial, yeah.
He also can't make friends. People have to friend him.
That is also true.
And he can't start parties. People have to invite him.
She is in the same room as me and not at her computer.
I'm right here, bitch. You got something to say?
He just said you're super quiet. He said, I do. The fuck you doing?
I want to get a snack.
She's going to the bathroom and getting a snack. If they truly mean to summon a primal, we must act quickly. Are you coming, love? You wouldn't keep a girl waiting, would you? You wouldn't keep a girl waiting, would you?
Yes.
Perish the thought. So tell me, where in this marvel of a city might you lovely ladies be staying? If you want to take a break, babe, take a break. Yeah, if your back's bothering you, take a break, baby. You're further than everybody else right now anyways.
Well, nerds, as you've probably heard, I'm gonna get offline for now because my back is killing me, and we have 2 hours of raid in about 2 hours.
In about an hour and a half.
So I'm gonna get foodies and more snackies, and then I'm gonna take a break.
Yep, sounds good.
Okay. It was nice talking to y'all. See you next time.
Alright, later.
You'll probably hear me through Casa's mic.
More than likely. And I can always set it up so that she can hear you guys through the TV, so there's that.
Okay.
At this rate, grain will soon be more precious than gold.
Do you want hot dogs?
Yeah.
Are you hungry?
Yeah, hot dog sounds good.
How many hot dogs do you normally eat?
2 or 3.
2 or 3?
I mean, it's your drive, it's your gas.
Your drive, your gas, who's coming over? Well, he can't have any.
Oh, never mind. He said that is rude. Just for that, he's coming down right now.
Bet, bitch, fight me.
She said, bet, bitch, fight me. He said, let's do it. He said, which wall do you want thrown through? He'll even give you the choice. She said she'd love to see you try. No, 5'5".
Me? 5'6".
5'6". Excuse
5'6".
me.
Too heavy to stay on stream.
He said, nah, she's probably like 5'2".
I'm almost.
Yeah, that's why I said. I was like, no, you're like 5'5", 5'6".
What did you fucking say? Listen, you little shit. I'm gonna fucking destroy you. Am I fucking muted?
He said something about that is dangerously close to fuck me ass. Or...
That's what?
Oh, Fimbus. Fimbus. That's pronounced Fimbus. Me boss. Stephen. Stephen Febov. Febtember. Febtember. And then there's Thomas' favorite meme. You're without a doubt the worst Pokemon I've ever heard of.
Son of a fucking bitch.
But you have heard of me.
Freaking Magikarp.
Yeah, the Steven one is the one is like that. I can't look at that without cracking up. Not until the level 15 MSQ when we have to go into the dungeon of Sastasha, unless we want to unlock guild hests. A result of the uncommonly bad harvests, to be sure. You have to do the level 10 main story quest in order to be able to unlock guild hests.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Completely and totally solo. And the reason that they are setting it up that way is because a lot of people, when they did Final Fantasy XI, they had the issue of too much need for multiplayer too early. So when they first started 14, they tried to make it so that that wasn't an issue, and they went too far the other way. Once you get into level 15 plus content, that's not as prevalent. Well, yeah, now they're making it completely optional solo player. Because it used to be all dungeons required a party of 4. Now you can do them with NPCs. So. And we have you to thank for them, do we not? Aye, this weakening of the etheric flow must surely be linked to Dalamud's descent. And of course to the primals. A fine mess. But we must not lose hope. Louis Swab will know what to do. We need only trust in his judgment. That's an old scene. Truly a marvel of Charlean ingenuity. It's as if I could reach out and touch the ether. Ether is to Final Fantasy XIV as the life stream is to Final Fantasy VII. Time to focus. No more gallivanting about like before. The Scions are counting on you. Have faith. Just have faith. You can do this. This disturbance is recent. The Sultan tree. Maybe Papashan will know of something.
Alright, I'm gonna have to get out of the party so I can do some... finish up this thing. How do I do that?
Click your options button and go over to the party members option. Or you can just hit up or down on the D-pad until you highlight yourself and hit square, and then go to leave party.
Alright, I got it. Alright.
Looks like they gave you quite a thrashing. Can you walk? No, he can stand. It's me. I was too late. Our person of interest had already quit the scene. The General? Very well, I shall be there anon. My colleagues went to great lengths to provide me with the means to detect etheric disturbances, but every time I find one, you seem to be in the middle of it. I'm starting to wonder if I might not be simpler just to follow you around. Sadly, I have business elsewhere. Tread softly, my friend. The carefully laid trap you've dismantled was clearly sanctioned by Lord Lolorito. The head of the Blades mentioned him as they fled. Believe me when I tell you that he's not a man to be trifled with. The Sultana's enemies grow bolder by the day, and I suspect they have the support of outside forces. What? What is it? Oh, it's only level 12, you're fine. I'm only level 5. Thank you. If you hadn't come along, those bastards would surely have slaughtered us all. I would speak with you further, but it isn't safe for us to linger here. Find me at the Coffer and Coffin later. Until then, stay safe. I shall accompany Whiston and his men. They need protection, and I need more information. Ah, but where are my manners? I've yet to properly introduce myself. I'm Thancred, humble scholar surveying the flow of ether in Thanolin. It is an honor and a privilege to make your acquaintance.
Oh, excuse me.
Because you have the same block as everybody else.
I still say that's bullshit.
Yep. As far as player characters are concerned, the race you pick is purely aesthetic. They're all the same size. It's an honor and a privilege to make your acquaintance. I hope when next we meet, it's under more auspicious circumstances. Farewell. Character. Ah. Wait a moment. It occurs to me that we may have... Never mind. Fairly well. Just hit the little blue button that says recommended gear. It's the little icon picture of the dude. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? What? What? Oh yeah? I don't know how to... I already have useless crafting materials in my inventory, stuff that I do not want. "12 bless you, my friend. You risked your life to save ours. Betrayed by my own gods. Gods, I was a fool to trust those men. Lolorito owns the goddamn brass blades. I should have questioned their motives from the start. Even so, I could hardly have predicted that the wealthiest man in Ul'dah would want me dead for the heinous crime of seeking to change the law. I'm just a merchant, for God's sakes. That ruthless bastard. And what of that monstrosity? Those were his own men. Beggar's belief. Well, that's it. I'm finished. If I stay in Ul'dah any longer, I'm as good as dead. My associates, my friends, gods, even the children may not be safe if I don't disappear. And you, gods damn it, if Lolorito learns of your involvement, you'll be next. I'll speak with the others and make sure your part stays secret. Beyond that, I don't know what to suggest. Maybe you should seek the counsel of Mistress Momody. She's helped countless adventurers in her time, mayhap she'll know what to do. Go quickly now, my friend. Lolorito's spies may be watching. No, there is not a voice chat option. All voice chat is done either in PSN or in Discord. The reason we're doing PSN is so that you guys can be heard on my stream. Because it is Final Fantasy XIV with friends. That is the name of the campaign. Well, it will be with friends later.
We're all doing our own origin story.
We also need to get Long John the Tonberry costume so he can be a walking penis.
Oh my god.
Unfortunately, my good sir, I do believe that it is impossible to give you the Tandere costume as you are on a free-to-play account. Long John.
Oh, I thought you were reading. What are you talking about?
Getting Long John the Tandere costume.
Oh.
So that he can be a
penis.
There's a specific word for a miniature one.
A micro penis?
No. It's got an actual name.
Dingling?
Maybe that's it?
Squishy?
No.
He wants to be a ding ding?
A ding ding, that's it!
Oh my god, he wants to be a ding ding.
He's gonna be a ding ding.
Oh my god.
So what, baby?
They're called both, squishy and ding dings.
They're called squishies or ding dings.
Alright, little my ding ding. I left him in my car in the heat from today. Tell him.
Funny.
Penis mochi.
Oh my god.
Penis mochi.
Mochi. Ding ding. Penis smoochie. Settle down, Gaideen. You've got nothing to worry about. No one seems to know you were at the ruins. Weston, on the other hand, is now a pariah. About as welcome round here as a rabid wolf, poor bugger. Suffice to say, that boy risked the wrath of the wrong man. Lord Lodorito, chairman of the East Aldenod Trading Company, generous contributor to the Order of Naldthal, and member of the Syndicate. Didn't get where he is by leaving loose ends, that one. Which is why he ain't above killing his own men. Hells, even if the Blades knew what was coming, it's not like they could refuse to do their benefactor's bidding. Ah, don't let this color your view of old Doc, Ideen. It's true that there are some who ain't afraid to crack a few skulls if it gets them what they want. But most of us are decent folk, just trying to make ends meet. You know, a lot of people would call you a damn fool for risking your life to save a mocked man. /R. /R space, and then just type your message. You'll have to just click on the name. Click on the name and select target. You might have to right click on the name. Okay, now in say, tell him you're on a free trial account, but thanks. As long as you're near him, he'll see it. Did you see an arrow pop up over someone? Yeah. Yeah, just go stand near him and in the say chat, just tell him you're on a free trial account, but thanks. He should know that you can't send tells if that's the case. You may have to wait until you're level 8. I believe I remember hearing something about that. Yeah. You can actually fight a Rathalos in this. It's still available. It is permanent. Yeah. You know, a lot of people would call you a damn fool for risking your life to save a marked man. But I believe you did a good thing, Gaideen, and for that you have my respect. Listen, you've been through a lot lately. Why don't you rest a spell? I'll have the boys at the Hourglass set you up with a room. My treat. Just have a word with Otopa Totopa whenever you feel like staying. And when you've got your appetite for adventuring back, consider taking on a guild levy or two. Guild leave. We've a lot of requests from locals looking to hire adventurers for various jobs. Be a good way for you to earn yourself some extra gil. Eustace can tell you more about how the system works, so go and speak to him if you're interested. Eustace. You now have access to recommendations. I'm not worried about recommendations. Thank you, baby. Smells good. I have been gifted hot dogs.
Not chili dogs?
Not chili dogs.
Aw.
Are you fixing to get slapped around in a fate? Oh no. No, you're fine. Yeah, do you have two NPCs there named Ida or Mysterious Thaumaturge and something else?
Quick-tempered thaumaturge, happy something.
Thaumaturge starts with a T. And what's the other one? Animated pugilist. Yeah, you're doing the first instanced fight. The maximum level was 9. In other words, you'll be synced down to 9. The minimum, you had to meet the minimum level in order to be able to do the thing at all. They'll do most of the work on the big boy for you. You want to kill the small level ads that come out. Thank you, baby. If it doesn't, finishing the quest and reporting it will. Duty. The story of this game is actually really good. Like, as good as Final Fantasy X or better. Momo D of the Quicksand has word of work for a willing adventurer. Look what the corral dragged in. Good to see you, Gaideen. I'd ask what brings you, but I reckon we both know the answer to that already. Well, have I ever let you down before? Wait, don't answer that. So happens I know a fella by the name of Dadanin.
Daddy?
I am reading that correctly, am I not, babe?
I heard daddy.
Capital D.
Yeah, Dadanin, I think.
Dadanin, maybe? Dadanin. Who needs a hand? He's a merchant by trade, selling precious stones to those in Ul'dah with the means to buy them. He has asked that I send any looking for work his way. You can find him over in Horizon if you fancy. That's in Western Thanalan, mind you, just cross the bridge north of Scorpion Crossing, and the road will take you there. Knowing the circles he deals in, might be he'll have some talk of the royal family that'll interest you as well. And why not make use of a chocobo porter for the journey to Horizon? If you've the guild for it, that is. You'll find the chocobo stables just across the way from the quicksand. Find Mimigun. He'll set you straight.
Minigun.
That was the one that we were talking about the other day, and from my static. There's a guy who actually named himself that.
Minigun?
Mm-hmm. Who we haven't heard from in over a year, and are kind of worried about it. It's been actually almost 2 years now. Well, off you go then. I haven't got all day to be holding your bloody hand. Hold me, please. I don't want to be left alone. You did that way too well, bro. Mommy! What?
My future husband.
One of your cats? Probably not an AI, it's probably somebody crafting near you. I can't. I have to put it on the TV so that Ben can hear you too.
Oh god. What am I supposed to be hearing?
I just say stupid shit when I play video games, man. I don't know.
Milo, release!
He heard somebody probably crafting and he goes, "Did you just rip a good one, sir?
Did what?
Did you just rip a good one, sir?"
No, the good sound is when you hear female owls going, "Wah!" Or when the cat girls get hit over the head and they go, "Ah!"
Babe, he ripped something out. Will you take it from him, please?
Oh, it was one of the feathers.
Dude, if you don't quit taking all the feathers out, you ain't gonna have no feathers left in your toy.
Sir, I'm trying to do something and you're interrupting me, so you must fucking die.
That person's doing God's work.
Trying to touch my butt.
Interrupting the
fucking
small
chest,
one.
you dick.
Apparently the person interrupting you is doing God's work.
news.
I'm out.
Damn it! You still I can change my name later?
You can pay for a name change, yeah.
I actually get into the game of doing that. I'm gonna make myself look like Tiny Tom Cruise. Okay.
I think it's a little too late to remake that character.
No. Okay. Oh,
We sprint through the waist high water. It's only supposed to be ankle high.
you guys can't hear yourself through my speakers, can you? Okay. I will turn the TV down then. I'm playing you through the TV so that Ben can hear you too.
Dwarf is out of breath. I repeat, my dwarf is out of breath, and I'm being chased by a hard yours of.
Just got pwned FTW.
By a what? By a mom? Mob. I don't know, I think it would have been funny if you had gotten fucked up by a mom. Not necessarily. Said you gotta get fucked up, not fucked. Okay. Guy Dean, I presume?
You have a point.
He does have a point. Hi, Momodi said to expect you, and so I have. Welcome to Horizon. Ours is a trading settlement that sees goods in from the port of Vespa Bay to the west. And trade we do. Nary a day goes by that Horizon isn't bustling with some manner of merchants and officials. Well, you have the right shaped weapon for that.
I think it's the...
Did you hear him? I'm sorry, I guess it'd be... Oh, you need to switch over to Legacy mode.
Yeah. You're gonna make him choke on the hot dogs! Stop!
You don't need my help, he's a weakling.
I need him alive! Thank you!
Why do I not have an animal egg?
His turn to get the animal eggs.
Need to get the anal egg.
Did he say I'm stuffing it right?
Force speed activate. Run. Shit, I don't see an egg. Jump. Fuck. There's an egg. Whee!
Oh, my little brother, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my god. I love you, Alan.
The one-eyed greaser midget.
Why one-eyed? Wait, what happened?
He's got the eye patch.
Oh.
He did the quest to get the eye patch, so now he's a one-eyed greaser Lalafell. Oh, shit. Oh, I can just see us getting into the first dungeon now. He's gonna be a fucking mess.
I'm not healing.
Oh my god.
You're not healing him? Learn to avoid... Learn to avoid your orange floor marks now, Long John.
I know. That's why I had to figure out how to do the fucking right click shit.
Ugh. Trust me, they're coming enough later on that it's worth it. So up in the left-hand corner of your screen, there should be two quests. The one in the fancy thing is the main story, and the one underneath is your class quest. Always do your class quest first, and then main story. Also pick up any quest markers that are blue along the way, because all blue quest markers unlock content.
Or if you're me, don't do any of that.
Or if you're Ven,
Probably exactly what I'll do.
or if you're Ven, miss all of it because you just blasted through everything.
I do not have a class quest, so I'm assuming I'm completely not doing it. Must be Pauline,
You probably finished it out in the field and have to go return it at the guild. You got another one at level 5. Yep.
Oh, yeah, I know what we're talking about. I tried to start a walk over there.
Mm-hmm.
We'll deliver the egg, then I will do the class quest.
They keep us running about busy, they do. Even so, I wish that I had chocobo legs in place of my own. That's why I've asked Momody to send me any souls looking for work. 12, no, there's plenty of it to be done around here. Speak to me again when you're ready to make yourself useful. Make yourself of some use. Blah, blah, blah. English are hard. Did you get your rogue started, Tama?
I'm getting it done right now. I'm on my 5th level now in Rogue.
I'm gonna say, you know you're gonna have to restart levels, right?
I know. I know.
Yeah, sure.
Yay, I can finally have clothes.
Not as good as the cheddar.
Not bad.
Not bad, but not as good as the cheddar.
That person.
Killing them.
You there, person with bloom, assign me a quest.
Oh my god.
Oh shit. This is why I love playing games with these guys.
Just talk a lot of shit.
Yeah, out both ends apparently. It so happens that I have a situation that must be resolved post-haste. And I do mean post-haste. I'm plumb out of premium product, and my latest order is yet to arrive. If I keep my customers waiting any longer, I could irrevocably damage my reputation. Today is Sunday. Yes. What's worse, I paid my man in advance for his services. Despite his assurances that it would be a simple affair, I've heard nothing since he departed for the Copperwheel mine days ago.
And this is why you don't pay anybody in advance.
Half now, half on completion. At the most.
Hell no, 'cause if they die, you're just out of money.
At least you're out only half instead of all of it.
Look, you're still out of money, goddammit. You don't make money.
Yeah, but if they need to pick up supplies in order to do the thing, you do half now, half later. It's not a nuisance. Find Drunken Stag and give him this notice. I cannot afford any further delay. Fine. I'll go be your delivery, bitch.
Boy.
I use foul-smelling bait and
In your key items.
Open your bag!
Open your inventory. It's literally called foul-smelling bait. In your key items tab. All the way on the right. Why? Oh, no. Healer? No. If you exit out back into Central Shroud, and then run down the path and hang a left past the Fungars that you had to kill for the first quest, you'll come to a little river. There will be glowing spots. You click on the glowing spot, and then it'll bring up your key items tab for you to use the thing. I haven't started Lancer too many times. I don't have all of those quests completely and totally memorized. Not me, no, never. What do you want? Danden's product? He can send all the notices he likes, but it won't change a thing. The concern is closed the mines due to some incident in the depths. It's a goddamn shame, too. Lost a decent haul just over yonder during all the chaos. The product you heard Dandan going on about is a valuable gemstone known as raw Nashashite. I managed to dig up a goodly amount just before the mines were closed off, actually. Packed it up and hauled it out, even. But them 12 damned goblins came along. Not like any goblins I'd seen before, and hungry for the good rocks. They had eyes for my gemstones, so I had no choice but to oblige. The stone torches have had their hands full evacuating the mines, so they ignore the beasts. Even now, they're only concerned with keeping people out. Please, friend, if you're willing to face the goblins, would you bring me my nashicite? Motherfuckers! As long as the area you're in is completely green, then you should be fine. It's only the orange triangle enemies that attack you.
My sister just made the invitations for the baby shower. How pretty!
It is very pretty. Leilani's?
Yes. What is it, Lila? Are you surprised that you're floating through there?
I was like, how'd you do it, Mom? There, I have the raw nashicite. What do you want, phone? Yeah, I know. Oh. Bruh. Fucking art, dude. I know we just ate, babe, but look what Art just made. He put it in the FC chat. I don't know, but they look really good. Yeah, I eat mushrooms. I thought I had it. I would prefer you go to bed so you don't destroy your schedule. Because if you start doing it while you're off this week, then you're going to have a hell of a time getting back in your schedule next week. Yeah.
Oh my god, did you tell about the
Yeah.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
When are we going to Ponderosa?
Yay, I'm alive.
You are alive. We'll try and go next weekend sometime, babe.
Are you muted or no?
I was not.
Oh God.
Long John? You're being talked to.
Bye.
Ask him if he wants to join us from Ponderosa.
Would you like to join us to go to Ponderosa when we go?
Fucking Ponderosa.
It's in Coldwater, yeah.
It's like 2 hours away, right?
About an hour. For me. I don't know about you.
An hour, half hour.
I'll have to let you know next weekend for sure. How'd you fare, friend? Did you find the raw nashicite? Beautiful, isn't it? Rarer than many stones and more expensive than most. They say the green is the same as the eyes of Nanasha ul Nasha, who once ruled as the Sultana.
Wait a minute, did you say cold water?
Cold water. Yeah.
That's where the majority of my family is, dude. On Dad's side.
Oh.
But it's just people I know, man. It's funny shit.
This should save Dadnan from his troubles. If there's enough left. There's far less here than what I found. I reckon those goblins made a meal of stuff. Without even waste. I think by the time I get to level 25 and don't need this anymore, I won't need the helmet either. You'd like a chance to make some money, right? Then I know just how I can repay you for your kindness. Swarms of sun midges have been harassing travelers along the road connecting Horizon to here. It's got so bad the brass blades have started paying folks to keep the roads clear. If you find it hard to believe that swarms of tiny midges could be so troublesome, then you've never seen a chocobo driven into a frenzy by one. There have already been some terrible accidents. Do your part to slay a few swarms. After that, let Foofaloopa know. They'll reward you for your trouble and maybe even offer you more work. I am 14. Ben is 19. If you couldn't hear. Oh, I need to kill their mongrel too. Got it. Oh, that one's part of a fate. I can't target that one. It's
That's 3 hours away, right?
who?
Desi is 3 hours, 13 hours ahead.
14, Zay.
14?
Yep. So go to the other time of day and add 2 hours.
2 hours?
Add 2 hours.
Other time of day, so if it's 4 a.m. for us, it's 4, times 6 for her?
Yep. 6 at night.
Yes.
What in the hell is attacking me? Nothing, I'm just paralyzed. There, paralysis was worn off. Now, I need to go find the dusty mongrels so I can kill some of them from my hunting log. Fair enough. Gotta at least try and catch up to Ven. I can tell you I'm not planning on getting on this character again until next Sunday for sure. Sure, if you want to. Like I say, just because I'm not doesn't mean you can't. I don't want to fight another one of you. I already got the reward for killing enough dusty mongrels. Stop chasing me. It might be. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Hitting buttons too fast. Greetings and salutations, adventurer. To what do I owe this? What? You've slain how many swarms of sun midges? You my sincerest thanks. The brass blades have been struggling to keep them in check, so your assistance is greatly appreciated. Will you be staying in Horizon long? If so, there's much and more you can do to help here. Is that currently what I'm wearing? Item comparison is in fact currently what I'm wearing, so I will take the money. Ah, that's good. Pray, allow me to enlist your aid, brave adventurer. Or have you ascertained the whereabouts of a missive I sent to Lost Hope the other day? Captain Leofric is stationed there. Ever since he was transferred, we've exchanged letters, but never before has it taken as long as this to receive a reply. And so I fear that the courier may have met with some misfortune en route. She must have made it to Central Thanalan, or the brass blades that patrol the roads between here and Scorpion Crossing would have seen something. But if she made it as far as Blackbrush Station, she would have surely delivered the letter by now. Lost Hope is practically on its doorstep. I suggest you focus your search on the road to Blackbrush Station in Central Thanalan. With luck, you'll find her quickly. Fine, give me Chocobo Porter. What are you trying to do? You have to return or teleport to New Gridania. And you may not have grabbed the Aetheryte by the Lancers Guild. You can only do the city travel while you're actually within the boundary of Gridania. Otherwise, you have to teleport from one Aetheryte to the other. I hate the name of this quest. Last Letter to Lost Hope. Because too many L's. So many freaking P's. Something about plump produce because of pumpkins. Too many P's. Something precious produce. Potentially lose this precious produce or something like that. Cecily? Huh? A letter? I've got Foofalupa's missive right here. Won't be delivering it anytime soon, though. Got to tend to my bird's injured leg first. Even the most minor cuts confess to have ignored. Foofalupa sent you, right? If this is a pressing matter, why don't you take it the rest of the way? Lost Hope's just past Blackbrush Station, to the northeast. Look for the tents by the river. Did I? I never fucking attuned to the ether right at Blackbrush Station. Son of a bitch. It saves it every second. Every step is saved client or server side. Just simply log out and/or exit game. If you want to just straight up log out and shut it down, type /shutdown. Alright, bro. Take it easy.
Bye.
And say bye. Bye. Actions and traits, general. I did learn teleport. I was just a dum-dum and did not put it on my bar. Oh, see. It means I did learn teleport. Bouncing dragon, bouncing dragon. The Ulfric. Just passing through, or will you be staying a while? Foofalupa sent you all this way because of a late letter? Ah, the boy is still far too earnest. Despite my demotion, he continues to call me captain. I suspect he has no idea what it means to be transferred to Lost Hope, either. The brass blades don't give a kicker's arse about this settlement. No one in Ul'dah does. All here have been forsaken, adventurer. The refugees, their protectors. And you will be too if you're seen associating with us. Thank you for the letter. Now, for your own good, leave. Level 15. Have learned Provoke.
Congrats.
Now I get to be in Provoke Wars. Woo! Yeah, I think I need the new hard leather thigh boots. I better do this quest. Oh, wait. No, don't do this quest. I'm dumb. Abandon that quest. Go get good gear, ding dong. I thought I told you to get out of here. What, looking for a chance to do some good? I guess I can't force you to leave. Damn stubborn adventurers, the lot of you. Fine then, listen well. A band of outlaws has taken up residence in the Quivering Manse on the ridge to the south. Their leader has styled himself heir to the Aeland Quiveron, a syndicate member who died in the Calamity. The Baron and his cronies are not more than a pack of jackals. They prey on the people of Lost Hope, robbing them of what little they have. I myself cannot act without endangering the refugees, as they know my face and will retaliate against Lost Hope. You, however, are not known to the bandits or their allies. If you wish to help us, then deal with the Baron. Okay, boss.
Okay, boss.
Go full-blown Mugsy on him. You heard him, Muggsy. Let me have it. That is not the way I want to go. We're gonna have to go the long way. What am I missing? 1 Earth Sprite and 3 Antling Soldiers. The Antling Soldiers are in the clutch, so cross the bridge. Wait, is that one there? No. There it is! Two. And 3. Now I just need 1 more Earth Sprite. Earth Sprite would be... If I were a 14 dev, where would I put Earth Sprites? Probably not in a river. Yeah, well, maybe. They tend to be out in open fields.
Do I have?
But I'm thinking there's not any on this map. I might have to go back to Horizon. Because I know there's some out by the Silver Bazaar. But I thought there was also some out this way. Oh! No. You're level 50. I don't want to play with your ass.
Huh.
True. What did you do?
Hello? Ah, la freaking pulsera. ¿Me las quieres mandar? Vale, sí. Ok, yo te doy la dirección de donde estoy.
Yep, I'm gonna have to go back to Western Thanalan.
Ahora sí. Sí, dale. Ok, yo termino la llamada y lo dejo por WhatsApp. Okay, bye.
Who was that, man?
My aunt.
Oh.
Voy a volver. Ahora mismo estoy en el proceso de firmar mi primer libro. O sea, ya tengo. ¿Qué?
Sí, ya tengo trabajo. Pero vuelvo a Puerto Rico, vuelvo a Puerto Rico para...
There we go. I was put on the hunting log. Alright. So that puts an end to that hunting log. Ooh. Okay. Are you utilizing your hunting log, Tama?
What?
Are you utilizing your hunting log?
What is that?
If you open your main menu and you click logs, go over to logs and go all the way up.
Yeah.
See the hunting log?
Yeah, hunting log. Got it.
Okay. If you kill the enemies on that list for the rogue, you will get more experience, so you will level up faster.
Oh, is that? Okay,
They're the ones
I see
that
what
have
you
the
mean.
little crescent moon shapes over their head.
Yeah, I've been doing that for a while.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, I know what you mean now. Alright.
Yeah, as you clear out all 10 segments of that log, once you get past level 10, you will get a second set to the hunting log for another 10 segments.
Okay. Alright, I will do that because I can't do anything more on Rogue until I'm 10.
Yeah, I would focus on that then.
Alright.
The other thing you can do is the yellow quests. Most of them will give you some experience and some gear.
Moo.
I am probably, when we get into Heaven's Ward, going to pick up Machinist. As an off class. I might go pick up Arcanist because I really do enjoy Summoner. But also Red Mage starts at level 50, so there's that. And I don't mind Red Mage. Especially if Long John decides that he would rather do tank than melee DPS. Alright. Did that take care of... It did not. There was one more over here. You. Die for me. I hate that I'm using a wooden paddle with metal spikes. It even sounds like a wooden paddle when it hits, it goes thunk. Seriously, do you have my stream open? Can you see this damn thing?
No, I don't have my your stream open because my phone
Oh, your phone battery
almost
died?
dead.
Oh,
No, it's
rip.
almost dead. And I don't have my charger on me.
Here, let me take a picture of it and send it in the group chat.
Alright, what's next?
Captures.
A cave bat.
Download.
I don't know where a cave bat is.
There, I sent a picture in the group chat. Cave bats.
Yeah, I'm on my way there right now.
You find them?
Yeah. Whoa.
Eh?
No, the picture you sent me.
Oh, yeah. It looks like a wooden paddle with
Yeah.
fucking metal spikes stuck in the side of it. It is called an ash macahedal. Okay. No, I don't want to use a teleport ticket. Not nearly enough money.
And Galago.
What, baby?
What's up?
There is a little person running at me. Newbie Smooby. Oh, it's one of the ones that Ven found. I have received a message. Hi.
The wild dodos. There we go.
Talking Neil Cactar. What's under there? For what? Oh, you're fine. Oh? Oh. Nice. That's nice of her. Oh, and Cherry has the party finder up early. Cherry must have given up her stream for the night. Oh, I haven't been keeping track. After all, I have been streaming this whole time. Oh.
And I heard when she said she was gonna take a break.
Ah. I don't usually have anybody else's stream up when I'm streaming. Dude, you're super squishy. Holy crap. I mean, I know I'm level 16 and you're level 12, but damn. That was bad. Okay, giant tortoise. Oop, not gonna get me. Fuck you. Fuck you. I said fuck you. Look, I killed your douche canoe, alright? Baron von Quiveren the Third. So it is done? Good. I hope that wretch died screaming. Old Da is more prosperous than ever, some say. That may be true for the Syndicate, but none of that wealth has trickled down to the small folk. It's all a mummer's farce. One day I refused to play my part, and so I was made to leave the stage. Aye, my time is past. The brass blades of the rose must look to others for guidance. Oh? Item comparison, it's way better, so we'll take the glove. No, don't take the gloves, take the money. Level 15 gear, you ding-ding. As you may have noticed, I'm in no shape to leave Lost Hope right now. So in my stead, I'd like you to return to Horizon and give this dagger to Fufalupa. Although it's just an old ornamental dagger, it belongs with the brass blades of the rose. I should have given it to the boy before I came here. Back to Horizon! Ah, Gaideen. I received word from Captain Leofric the other day. Thank you for delivering the letter for me. Why do you have that dagger? Only a captain of the Brass Blades of the Rose is permitted to possess it. Captain Leofric says I'm to have it. There must be some mistake. He couldn't possibly mean to tell me that... No, of course not. I am not worthy to wield it. Nevertheless, I shall respect the captain's wishes and take the dagger into safekeeping until he comes to reclaim it. Oh, finally, a shield! Wow. Only gotta get to frickin' level 13 to get one. The Brass Blades of the Rose have need of your assistance once more, Gaideen. Thaumaturges from the ossuary are presently surveying the footfalls for ancient relics. As the area is rife with wild beasts, the Horizon garrison has been charged with their security. But Captain Baldwin sent only a handful of brass blades. Despite his assurances to the contrary, such a small unit cannot possibly be sufficient to protect our patrons. I would have you offer your assistance to my comrades. Pray travel to the footfalls and speak with Totaruna. I wish that Peloton that just went off was mine. A bleedin' venturer come to help? I ain't heard nothing from Captain Baldwin about this. He said trusted men only. Any road, we've got this one under control, and besides, this operation ain't got nothing to do with Fufalupa. Boy's got a stick up his arse the size of a sabatender. It's no wonder the captain told him to stay at Horizon. Hooray, I finally get a shield! It's about time. I'm not taking that, because I'm going to get a level 15 sword when I go do my class quest. Hey, Venturer, mind running a message to Crescent Cove for us? Captain Baldwin's planning his festivities for the thaumaturges, see? And he wants them treated to the finest food and drink. Nothing but the best for our distinguished guests, eh? Head west and south to the village and tell Raph that he's to deliver a bounty of fresh fish to Horizon for the feast. Head west and south. Stone shells. Nope, thick shells. That's what they're called, thick shells. Arbor buzzards are not on my list, and I would suggest you go the fuck away. Okay, your funeral. Not bad. But again, I can go get better gear right now if I wanted to. Fresh fish for Captain Baldwin. Of course, we'll do our best, sir. Unfortunately, we've had a poor catch in recent days on account of the rough seas. More boats should be returning soon, but I cannot promise that their catch will please. Don't worry, sir. The captain will have his fish, I swear it. You are an adventurer, are you not? I know this is sudden, but I have no one else to turn to. Last night, a gang of bandits from the Quiver Manse were in their cups, and I overheard them discussing their plans. It seems they've come to collect gemstones stolen from Copperbell mines. Hashishite, I think I heard one say. They're to meet with their co-conspirator at the Footfalls. What did you say? Illicit exchanges and shadowy dealings? The brass blades cannot abide such malfeasance. Forgive my eavesdropping, Gaideen. I came to Crescent Cove merely to thank you in person. I never imagined I'd uncover a criminal conspiracy right outside Horizon's gates. We must act quickly for to apprehend these thieves. I will notify Captain Baldwin at once. No, wait. You mustn't... Oh, gods. You must stop him before it's too late. Captain Baldwin himself is working with the bandits. Well, unfortunately, it is just about time for my 8 o'clock raids. So, I think we will deal with Captain Baldwin next time. Are you free at all this week, Tama?
Saturday, I know I'm gonna be busy, but that's
Saturday, you
probably
know you're busy? Okay.
Yeah, because I have plans with coworkers.
All right. Well, I know Long John works until about 5 or 6 o'clock Friday. So yeah, it looks like we'll pick this up again next Sunday. Do we want to shoot for the same time, or do we want to shoot for a little bit earlier next week?
Let's see. This time, probably a little earlier, like
A
around
little
1
earlier?
or maybe 12:30. Yeah, 12:30 or 1 should be fine.
12:30 to 1, so we'll start maybe half an
Yeah.
hour earlier next week?
Yeah.
Okay, we can start half an hour earlier next week. Well, until next week, then, you guys take care of yourselves.
Yep.
And take care of each other. Bye bye.
Bye.